looking good today. Thanks, Steven. Welcome in. I'm making interactive starting soon in BRB screens. The one where a dinosaur pops up and commands can be used to guess the dinosaur. Correct guesses give a super ultra mega coin. I might be kind of down. That sounds great. Let me know when it's available for purchase. I'm all about paying artists for solid work. I thought a few times about having a little mini game thing. Like there's a little, getting started soon mini game. You guys can type in chat and do a little. It's basically like playing Smash. You try to kind of beat the crap out of each other, Alright, let's warm up on this Renegade. I'm paranoid that the first match of the day always has a PvP encounter in it, so we're not doing any hole cracker stuff yet. We're just gonna go and look around. I guess we could run hospital out of habit, but I think I just want to go look for bastions and stuff to play with. Oh, I nailed it. That feels good. Using assets I purchased from an artist. If you tip them, I'll just give you the game. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can work it out. Good, let me show you. Let me know when it's done. I think from right here, like as soon as the thing starts moving, yeah, then you can jump off and roll the damage. Just don't take it from the very top level. Is there like a bastion down there, maybe? No. Okay, I guess we'll go check lockers really quick just for funsies. See if we can get some blueprints to give the community. The orange suits you very vibrant but comforting, like your presence and voice. Thanks! Yeah, I think I've been telling folks half my wardrobe now is burnt orange. I think I'm okay with that. Everything matches. It's like the goth girlies that just wear black all the time. Oh, black goes with everything. All my stuff is yellow and orange. There's a little bioscanner in here. I really like the chill vibe. Thanks, Spencer. Glad you're digging it. Our goals for today are to go muzzle brake 2 blueprint. Yeah, we actually don't have one of those yet. Huh. Wild. We've got no blueprints this game. Or this wipe. Yeah, our goals are to go and get some Bastion cores. Maybe Matriarch or Queen cores. I was thinking later. I haven't tried that for a bit. It can't hurt. But yeah, just Bastion, Bombardier, maybe Rocketeer. But yesterday we had some major issues with people jacking our Rocketeer kills, so I don't know if it's really worth it for maybe getting one Rocketeer driver half the time. Happy Saturday. A tempting orange slice. Thanks, old man gaming. Appreciate you dropping in, and happy Saturday, and happy 4th of July. Happy 250 to America. Don't really have anything patriotic to wear. I think I had I think it was elementary school. I had a teacher who walked us through the legal code around the American flag and had these examples of things like, whenever they have the presidential debates, a lot of times they'll have like an American flag as a giant area rug under where they're doing the debates and stuff, and like technically that's all illegal, and having an American flag as like pants or swim trunks is also illegal. So in my head, like I can't wear the American flag or even the colors as clothing. That's like bad juju or something. It's totally silly, but it seems to be stuck in my head now, so I never buy America stuff for days like this. Wow, they just knocked it out 1 kill, didn't they? Yeah, it's already dead. Jeez. Let's go pop this husk really quick. Facts, honestly. You look great. Thank you. USA, USA. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, a bit of launcher ammo. That's nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Peek this. Hey there, burner. Hip fire this camera? No, it's not accurate enough. You have to stand still. Hip fire's been really fun lately. I generally don't do it in any game, but hip fire with the Renegade's not the most accurate thing in the world, but it feels good when you land it. Or American flag speed at a fourth party a few years ago, probably frowned upon. I don't know, I think it kind of gives you like 80s porn star sort of vibes, you know? It's a vibe. It's supposed to be a thing. I think most people don't know too. Like, no one really cares. And that'd be kind of great too if I had thought about it. Let's go full like American flag, like crop top or bra or something today. That'd be really fun. Usually if I need to go to the colors of a flag for some kind of celebration, though, I'll just coordinate the outfit colors and hope for people to key in on that. Instead of getting like, I don't know, I have a problem like most graphic tees just don't have very high quality cotton. And the place where they put the graphic makes this big sweaty patch on your shirt that just doesn't breathe well. So they're not comfy, and they'll have like some big brand thing on there. They have too many other issues that make it hard to wear. Halloween vibe is working anyway. Yeah. Yeah, as my scarf phase is out of existence. Oh, that looks so nasty. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go full orange today. I'll shift the light, the hue in a second here. That keeps it from phasing out of existence. This makes me look extremely orange. I don't like it either. I don't like any of them. Another successful raid. There you go, now your head isn't levitating. Yeah, I guess we'll do it for today. Because I really want to wear this scarf. That's the most important thing. I felt like wearing this scarf today, and I built the outfit around it. So I refuse to give up on my principles. All right. So let's get some fabric and seeds, batteries, speakers, speaker, singular. Okay, I think I feel warmed up. That was fine. People didn't just PvP us right out of the gate, so I think we're okay. Muzzle brake 2 blueprint. I used to use that, but I'm all about the silencer now. I used to use that all the time on my renegades. Electromagnetic damn battlegrounds. I think we have keys. Spaceport, spaceport, spaceport. We don't have keys. We have keys for everything else. It's gonna be hard even if we're looting or something. Spaceport harvester. Let's go try spaceport harvester. We'll bring the... Yeah, we'll bring the El Toro. Just in case there's an issue. Let's go get some big arc there. I haven't done this for a while. Are you doing trials? Kind of. I tend to happen to do trials without really trying or keeping track of it. I tend to get a few because I do a lot of like supply drops and other things that are just part of that. Let me see. Are we doing trials? Yes. Looks like we're doing... we appear to be doing Leapers, Bastions, and Bombardiers. We almost have that one done. Damaging Hornets. That's not a bad trial to do. Damage arc using light impact grenades. No, that's irritating. I'm okay. Unless we want to, like, I don't know, climb on top of a rock by a queen with an inventory full of light impact and be like... for 2 hours. Hello from Brazil. How you doing, Ark? W heart rate. W road. Oh, allergies are not happy today, though. I appear to be allergic to my own country. I'll see a doctor about that. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Oh, I basically spawned right by it. That's nice. Okay. I think it's always in the spot, actually. Shows how many times I've played Harvester. I generally don't, because I keep getting PvP issues. And not just like people shooting at us, but we'll be fighting a Rocketeer trying to roll away from it. And some guy will like stand in the way of us rolling away, so hope that we get killed and he can loot our stuff, right? You can double promote into headshot, hotshot. How does that work? Like I'm a wild card or something. I don't know. I actually don't even know what the ranks are. I think that the skin that I'm wearing, because it shows off my character, is hotshot. I think that one's. I thought that just meant that you expedition, but I don't really keep track of levels or analytics that much. My tower's bound to end, yeah. So on my mouse, there's like the little scroll wheel, and you can jiggle it to the left and the right to like scroll left or scroll right horizontally on a web page. I have that bound to home and end, so whenever I'm playing shooters, I can just like I kind of wiggle my middle finger to the left, I get one on my left, wiggle it to the right, get the one on the right, and I don't have to be cycling through weapon wheels or any insanity like that. This thing takes 3 shots to kill a hornet with a hole cracker. Oh, and I get hit. Nice. That's real good. That's real good. I am happy about that. Alright. Shall we help out with the matriarch or the queen? Or shall we just go for Rocketeers and stuff on the side? I can't get anything to bind that from you. Really? To get a higher score than anyone in your bracket. Oh, gotcha. So there's like this invisible group of people that I'm competing against or trials, basically. Which weapons? I actually love the hole cracker. I'm just afraid to use it. But really it's the Renegade's my big jam. And I think that went high, actually. Yeah, it did. I want to get that little core whenever it pops up over the top. He's probably about to shoot a missile at us, isn't he? Let's go down here, change positions a little bit. Do I ever find rats? No, but rats find me. We get it every 2 or 3 streams at least, I think. I always expect to do a bit of involuntary PvP, but we tend to live. Track record lately hasn't been so hot for some reason, but it's been alright. You can see your competition in the trials menu. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out sometime. Top off some health here. Open this after we're done reloading. I don't think we have enough people over here to actually kill this thing right now, though. I see like maybe 4 guys over there on the far side of the map. Just gonna keep that close so we can avoid some damage here. Oh, yep, it's on fire out there still. Oh boy. He's about to laser us, isn't he? Oh, there's a Rocketeer, buddy. Okay. Kinda wanna go for the matriarch a bit more, though. Alright, where is he? Where is he? There he is. last time we did a ton of damage to the queen, we actually got to loot it too. It's kind of wild. Thought we were way late. Those are pretty good odds though. I PvP lots. Whenever I try to find friendly lobbies, I get in them. They seem more like hybrid lobbies. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they seem to know now if you're in PvP lobbies and you want to go back to Care Bear lobbies. They have a way of knowing that you're trying to game the system. Ow. Ow. What are you seeing? I don't know. Why is the not south? I've been subscribed for a while. That was weird. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I have that with that platform too, where I'll watch a streamer for a bit and think that I'm subbed, and then I'll see the little button and I'll be like, wait, seriously? It's just been notifying me, or I've happened to be on the platform every day for the past 2 or 3 weeks. That totally sucked. That was embarrassing. He was right there. The shots just bounced off though. Okay, there he is. Oh, coming around the corner. I forgot they can see through walls and line up their shot that way. X-rays on him. Try to open up an armor panel, at least one by now. Come on, guys. We only have 8 hole cracker left. That totally sucks. Hey, it's the Prime sub. This is old man. Gotcha. Thanks for coming over on both platforms. There's always things that every creator appreciates. Like even if you have like a TikTok account you don't use very much or whatever it is, it's always nice to go in and follow your creators on other platforms. Follows don't really matter so much for me, like egotistically, but it is nice, like if I want to get my book published one day or something. Whenever you go to a publisher, about 30% of the people who follow you will buy your book. No one's gonna help with this Rocketeer, so we're kind of screwed right now. We're just stuck over here in the middle of nowhere. We can wait for it to de-aggro, maybe? We have a lure, but it's not gonna help much. And they're just over there looting all of our hard work. Sometimes I just want to play PvP lobby so I can shoot the people who are looting my stuff. It's not like my stuff, like we all work together to take it down, but now we're just kind of stuck in the corner with this Rocketeer here. Won't leave us alone. I think I'm just gonna wait here. I'm just gonna stand here and we're just gonna wait till he goes away because we're out of whole cracker ammo. We used it all on the boss. My son's second grade class published a fun, cool book. Really? Supporting best I can. Thank you so much, old man. Appreciate it. Happy 4th, Cam. Yeah. I wish there was a better system. I only PvP against other players trying to fight me well, so it's annoying when you get shot in the back and you're clearly looting. Yeah, but they even said in the survey that just came out too for Steam that they track defending yourself and PvP separately. That doesn't put you in spicy lobbies. That's really not a problem. Yeah, see, this Rocketeer is just right here where we don't need it to be. He's using photoelectric, okay. I still kind of want to go loot the thing, but this Rocketeer is just in the way. I guess we missed a lot earlier when we were shooting it too. If we landed maybe 1 or 2 more of those, we might have been able to kill it. Or if I had a renegade, I could finish it off. I'm kind of looking at this guy, making sure he's not going to pull a gun on us here. People come up behind you, they check it out, they see the whole cracker sticking out of your back like that. It's easier to see than a light shield. Oh, I think they just killed that Rocketeer, actually. Yeah, they did. I bet that's what that wolf pack noise was. I want to go check, see if there's any loot left over. There might be. I can't wait for them to give us loot, new rare loot, a new arc in our PvE mode. I'll be back then. Yeah, I think the October update will change a lot. But that's also scary too, because games are software, and software, I think it's taken a few decades now for us to learn this, but it benefits from small regular updates so you can get feedback about what the game's doing. So I bet with that update, there's also going to be, we know we're getting the full skill tree rework and some fixes to the augment, so it's more worth it to use other augments than just the Survivor Mark III. But if they balance all the weapons, if they rework a bunch of shields and damage exchanges, damage fall-offs or something, it could be a totally different game overnight, and not just one with the updates that we're hoping for to make quality of life better. And that really scares me. You never really know what you're gonna get. Big massive update spaced out like that. You look ravishing, thanks. Hope you're well over from India. Yeah. Raiders in real danger come October then. Well, people don't have a reason to come back when a dozen and a half new games will come out just in September. Yeah, I don't know. It still has a pretty high player population too. It's not the rule and the roost like it used to, but I think now with how many new games come out, how many good games come out, it's rare for a game to even hold the top spot for a week, a month. Like Resident Evil 9 held it for maybe 4 or 5 weeks. I'm going off of Steam stats or how many daily players there are, and also stuff on stream. Like some games are more stream friendly for Twitch and YouTube, how many people are making content about it, how much interest is there, right? How much traction is what I think about. And it had a really good run. It's had one of the best runs as any game in the past 5 or 6 years for a type of shooter that I didn't think was going to last more than 2 weeks. And it's a small team of like 30 dudes from a European country. It had a great one, it's fine. And they made a ton of money, and they have a long-term goal for this. So even though there might be some issues with the game now, what really gets me is this pattern of games that come out. And at first they're good, but they institute a bunch of weird monetization, pay-to-win stuff, or it just becomes like, super corporatized, and you're not playing art anymore, you're just playing some product. We don't have anything to kill this thing with. I'm gonna try to get him with a shotgun while we wait, I guess. It just sucks killing Arc with a shotgun. It just does no damage. Okay. Irritating. Weren't damage for the trial there. Weren't damage for the Delta. Gears of War E-Day, yeah. I know that, and there's also someone mentioned another extraction shooter, another successful raid. DMZ, Call of Duty with Modern Warfare 6, 4, whatever it is, Modern Warfare whatever, also comes out right around then in October. So there will be many games to play. But I always like to have a main game that I keep coming back to and I keep putting stuff into. And I don't choose those games lightly because it's a huge amount of time, and especially I need time to cut video and do all my stuff outside of just playing the game. So at one point that was Elite. That was really nice. That was a great game. All the stuff that I earned in that game is still about as valuable as it used to be. But, stuff for like, committing to Call of Duty or Battlefield or some of these other major titles now, just all that stuff can just go away in a heartbeat. They can just yoink it basically, or they can just make it so it doesn't matter. They really move the goalposts, and they do that a bit in this game, but sometimes you kind of need to for balancing and stuff. Like, I get it. But if they do that too much, then it's just like, what's the point of playing this? What's the point of putting in time if I want to have a game that I can keep coming back to and having fun with? Right now, this is that game. I think they have a long-term point of view. So we will keep getting. Wow, we used so much ammo that game and got nothing out of it. That totally sucks. I'm not doing that again. was hoping there'd be more people to kind of help out with the other stuff on the side, but they're all just ninja looting the queen. I want to try again, though. I want to try one more time at least. Because I feel like they made some kind of change where if you're doing a lot of damage to the boss, you have a greater chance of actually looting it or something. I'm just going to bring a lot more hole cracker this time. Because somehow, a couple times ago, we successfully got a ton of cores and stuff from the queen. 3 stacks? Yeah, 3 stacks. We have more hole crackers than we have ammo right now. Health and ammo, yeah. Heavy shield, maybe? Probably, yeah. I don't get knocked down in the middle of nowhere. Voltage converters. Craft. I can't craft voltage converters. Oh well. Medium's fine. Don't get hit. Hope you have a good day. World Cup time. Hey, Rod, thanks. Hope you have a good one too. Didn't look too bad. I hate COD with a passion, but I'm tempted by DMZ. Yeah. The trailer made it look really tempting. I've been talking about World of War a lot on stream lately too. I loved that game, loved the campaign. Much more of a horror movie style, and it's kind of what the DMZ thing looked like. And I really like that in longer term, more Milsim oriented games, especially like Arma and Squad. There's a lot of this sneaking and peeking, kind of keeping your head low, moving around, and then you come up on an ambush and it's just pop, 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 lots of noise, and it's like, whoa, oh my gosh. I think that's really fun. But generally to be in that game, you have to go and crawl around on your belly for like half an hour. There's not much else happening. Alright, so this time we're going to do something radical. We're just going to take one for the team and get that Rocketeer. Well, you know what? No, we're going to let someone else fight that Rocketeer. We're going to let someone else aggro it. It costs too much ammo and doesn't give enough benefit. Hello, Yo. How are you? Thanks for dropping in, Yo and Richie. Appreciate you checking us out today. We can also start damaging the boss, too. Maybe? I'll keep a shotgun out. This is where you get shot in the back. On this map, people are walking around trying to find the thing. Someone will walk up and just shoot you. Okay, yeah, they're starting to shoot it. Let's go loot a little bit while we're waiting. Hey, Zill. Good to see you again, too. Welcome back. Alright. Sounds like they're already engaged the queen. Let's go fight this queen. We have 70 shots this time. 72 shots. Oh yeah, he's got the Aphelion over there. He knows what's up. Could go for a harvester run. I don't really care if I need the loot though. Yeah, they're just doing a harvester run. Oh, those guys are. These guys know what's up. Ooh, get the core on the top. Oh, okay. We still got 338 damage. That's alright. Run away from the cruise missile. Okay, let's load this a bit. Let it do his little laser thing. That little ball in the top, whenever that pops up, you can do a ton of damage to it if you nail that. Hello there, little burner. Let's use an El Toro for this so we save some cracker. Works for me. Those incendiaries are wild. Big spider, hope you're good. Hey Jamie, good to see you. Someone beat you into first stream today. I think Punished Muffin got the first chat today. I like this area. This warehouse is really nice for fighting this thing. Lots of room to move around. A little bit open. It's good to dodge into cover. I don't think it can come over here and get in our face. Wow, they really upped the movement speed on that thing. Look at how quick it moves now. Alright, we have 42 shots left. Let's make them count. Okay, pop up your little cooling core there for me. That's coming for us, isn't it? No, I guess not. Alright, that's cool. Pop off that inner armor plate there, that'd be so good right now. Reload. About 35 shots left. Got a leg hit there, that was nice. Only 32 damage. Aw. Missed that one. Question is, can you destroy the big spider? Yep, we're killing it. He's losing armor, so he'll probably start smoking pretty soon here. We only have about 30 shots left though, so we need our random friends here to do a little more to pull their weight right now. The question is not if we can kill it, the question is if we can get there in time to loot it before everyone else does. Okay, we're down to about 20 shots. 34 damage. He's starting to smoke. Or she, I guess it's a queen, right? There we go. 700 damage. 1400 damage. We're through the armor now. Just gotta work down that health bar. Big old health pool. 1000 damage. Alright, 10 more shots left, and that's it. Yeah, last time we got the last hit on it, and that seemed to guarantee that we got some cores. This is all just streamer pseudoscience, by the way, but... Oh, he doesn't like us. Or she, sorry. Where did that pop come from? I think I just got the queen to kill a pop. I'll look at that footage later. Okay, here we go. Go, 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 go. So attempt to just whip out a shotgun with the first ninja looter who grabs the main core. Oh, we don't have adrenaline syringes. Estados Unidos. Really? There's this many guys shooting at it? These guys were not shooting at it. There might be some lootable stuff up there, but otherwise it's all looted. Nothing's flashing anymore. Yeah, we just used all of our chemicals and ammo. Nothing. Guess we can zip up here and check it out. Maybe something up here has something good. No, this is a waste of time. Oh well. Everyone's like ants jumping on a bug they just killed. Yeah, and I saw like maybe one other person with a hole cracker too, so... I think they're just here to take what they can get. See if the courier gives us a vaporizer. That'd be kind of funny. No. Sometimes they'll throw a vaporizer regulator at us. How are the raids? It's alright. We're trying to do some queen stuff right now, but we're not getting any cores. It did feel pretty good though. You do get a special Steam achievement too for getting the last hit on the queen. It feels pretty nice. We got that like 4 or 5 streams ago. But that's just luck. You have to do it again? Oh, we could, but we're basically out of ammo now. We just burned through 30 whole cracker shots. And that ammo is really expensive. We can make it with chemicals, but we don't really have a ton of chemicals yet because we've been doing this a lot. So we'll probably go back and I'll see if I can buy some. I'm pretty sure that the gun trader will sell ammo, whole cracker. It might be like 50,000 or something. Hey, I love the energy, Ibra, but go ahead, reach out to me through my email. Keep it professional. Let's see, let's head over this way. These guys are wild. Everyone's tacking, that's for sure. Another successful raid. Hello. Hey, NVIDIA. NVIDIA filters. Barely made it, yeah. Yeah, they're not waiting. Let me see, do this. And a bit of sensors. Yeah, let's see if we can go buy some. I know we're out of chemicals now. Traders, guns, yeah, whole cracker. 4,500 for 6. So we can buy for 40,000. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, that's a lot better than I thought it was. And let's buy a ton of it for that much. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just go do it on some other map instead of trying to go for queen cores. It's a bit silly. It's fun though. I like shooting at the queen. I like the fight. It's interesting. You meet random people and team up and take down this big robot together. It's cool. It's just not really useful. I guess we can start packing some sterilized too. Yeah, we're getting to that point in the wipe. Bring it with us for healing off big damage. Bird City, Blue Gate Husk Graveyard. Ooh, electrified first grave husks, or just close scrutiny, which also has the no free loadout restriction on it still. I'm feeling some close scrutiny vaporizer. Honestly, those vaporizer regulators are pretty nice. I don't mind fighting them so much. I think they're fun to fight. You look and act like a game character. Yeah, someone at TwitchCon was like, I feel like you're about to give me a quest. I feel like you're an NPC. I'm like, NPC? Said an insult? She's like, no, I feel like you're gonna give me a quest. You're gonna tell me where to go find some buried loot or something right now. Deserves a follow. Things. I did trauma. What do you mean? Hey, Mr. Flower. My favorite AI. Yeah. I actually dressed up as AI for Pragmata. Still got the same thing. I don't know what you mean by that, Addy. Could be a number of different interpretations. It's time for a different cosmetic. I want to go back to the tank top with the yellow parachute pants. That was pretty cute. Do you stream every day, or do you run a schedule? No, I got my my schedule right here. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So normally we'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm going out for a concert with some friends. And we'll be back again on Friday of next week. Because after the concert, basically immediately going to go to a wedding. Try to do some touch-in streams in the meantime. And the IRL rig is coming together, or I guess it's kind of on pause. I just finished assembling... Oh, I thought adrenaline syringes is what I forgot to grab. Crap. I just finished assembling the new streaming PC last night. That's together. It needs an OS and all that, but with that done, and a few other storage things, pretty soon we'll be able to start working on the main gaming PC too. And we're going to get like 30 or 40 more frames for this, which is going to be awesome for me. And when NVIDIA decides to push a bad update like it did, I don't have to roll back my drivers, and if it crashes, I'll still be here. I don't know, it'll just be... It's going to be so much easier to stream, and a much better experience for you guys. Live again. That's right. Today's a stream day. How you doing, Heyo? Big hit box. No, not in this game. They don't let me have a representative body type in these games. They're too chaste. No matter how much I move the slider, I can't get a girl who looks like me. I'll let you know your tech stuff. Yeah, it's a sweet build. I've done... You notice I'm not like one of the RGB in the background gamers, you know, RGB PC. Got the whole green screen thing going, but I've moved my computer totally out of my room because it just makes noise and heat, basically. Is that one taking pot shots at us? Is that what that was? That looked like a shot, you know, from a player. So our stamina regen a little bit. Crouch and use our perk. So I forgot adrenaline syringes. Oops. Texas? No. San Francisco. What's this? Is a surveyor? Yeah. That was weird. Shower sparks there. Oh, there's so much stuff to search now. I don't like it. Yeah, good, thank you. Enjoying the fine sensation of rain after a heat wave. You mean the rain in game right now, or actual rain? I don't think rain exists. It's just hot all the time on this planet now. Everywhere. It's just a giant oven. Oh yeah, tactical looting from inside of the bush. Oh, we're so tactical right now. Did a surveyor just land next to us? Is that what that was? If it's right there, we could go for it. Yeah, it's literally right there. Oh, there's no platform. I see. I think the platform has to be up for it to open. Like this one's available. Oh, as soon as I touch it, it just spawned a bunch of stuff behind us. Yeah, okay. Let's throw it over. It's already half breached for us. Okay, okay. There's no vaporizers, which is kind of what we came here for. A little surprised at that. Assessor matrix. Hey, this kind of stuff. This works. This works for our expedition requirement. It's high tier stuff. Another rats are here. Scavengers, I guess. Oh, there's our vaporizer. Okay. Let's vaporize this vaporizer. Wish there was some kind of one of these open semi-trucks that we could get inside, take cover. Where'd the vaporizer go? Did they shoot it down already? No, he's smoking though. Okay, here we go. want it. I want it. I think we're gonna get it. Ah, no, we ran out of stamina just as the rat was getting there. That sucks. Alright, somebody get something out of these. Nothing. Oh well. I got the assessor matrix, that's nice. That's very valuable. Let's head up this way. Honestly. Okay, here he has a zip going up, nice. Good afternoon. Happy 250. Hey, happy 250, Godmode. It's good to have you back. I think I saw you join the Discord yesterday, too. Hello. Oh, that's all good. I wasn't looking either. I don't know how that happened. It's nice you said sorry, though. Oh, that's actually really nice zipline placement from the bus right up here. So you land on this and you don't fall right off. I like that. I'll have to remember that. Okay, I really wish that we had adrenaline syringes for this, though. That's kind of cramping my style right now. Oh, there's one over there. There's a vaporizer for us too, right there. It's got its shield up, guys, come on. You gotta wait, you gotta be patient. It's such an awkward place to fight vaporizers up there, though. There's so little cover. I'll put this here so we have an easy way back down. Come on, come on. Aw. Keep shooting them when they're too close. I believe actual grenade launchers have that as a safety feature too. There's a little thing that tracks how many times the thing spins, and it won't arm the fuse inside until it's spun a certain amount of times. It's kind of cool. So if you like pop it against the walls right next to you or something, then it won't just go off in your face. Nice. Let's go right for the assessor matrix though, skip the vaporizer. We're just running out of stamina as we're getting here though. Oh, this one's already busted open. Okay, we want this one. Got it. Sucker. Now we can defend me against all these drones. Assessor. Oh, he actually defended us. I thought we'd take a few hits there. Okay, he wants that one. We can have it. We can go on to the next one. Oh, that's right. They have combat supplies around this map, too. Oh, let's check that vaporizer, see if someone got it. Oh, there's also some Rocketeer thrusters over here that might be unloaded. No, that's cleaned out. There's a lot of firepower on this map. This is actually kind of fun. I'm digging this. People are just killing everything as soon as it lands, so it's not such a desperate rush like it used to be. And a lot of people seem to have wolf packs too for anything that goes awry. Wow, we just get tons of XP for checking all these too. 400, 500. Thanks, packs. Welcome in. Going to PAX is here too. If anyone wants to go there and do a meet and greet, hang sign up in the Discord. Okay, we have 2 assessor matrices. We're at 14 minutes. Yeah, it's probably fine to put way ahead. We're right by the airlock. That's what these guys are doing too. It's nice to have our squad with us. Yeah. We're all looking for more landings. There'll probably be one just as we're getting in the elevator, but I'm not gonna go for it. It's a lot of people. Yeah. We're all just hanging out. Looking for stuff to shoot at, apparently. It's open. Someone throws a grenade in here. Anyone else coming? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quickly raid. Another successful raid. So that might be the key then, is actually not doing the other things, but if we can get vaporizer regulators even every now and then, and a couple of assessor matrices from this game mode, I think that might be our ticket for our expedition slots. Instead of going for matriarch cores and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is key. Yeah, I love that. Alright, fabric. Big pile of rubber. I think we still need plastic. Running low on plastic. Of all things. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of room now. Yeah, we're full. We're full. We're full already. Gosh. Okay, get some ammo in our inventory. Free up some space. Why do they call it a stash if it's always full? You can't stash anything. Here, all this arc alloy we don't need. Need metal parts though. Crude explosives are fine. Lots of El Toros, probably don't need that many. Prickly pear's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's split this 10. Just in case we get someone who wants to be AVPS while we're doing this. A little lure grenade. Bandages. Yeah, let's do that again. That was actually kind of fun. I liked that. People were really chill. I want to repair this though. I guess let's swap it out for a different one. We have so many. Lazy. Alright, next skill point. Yeah, looter's luck. That's pretty important for doing this, honestly. Getting in there and reveal twice as many items at once. Grab your stuff and get out. I don't think we're going to get security breach still, though. 36 points in survival. We need another 14 points. So another 14 levels, and we're already at level 60. No. Security breach, after they nerfed the loot for it, though, it's not such a big deal. And by the time I get security breach, everyone else has security breach, too. And it just doesn't really matter. I'm liking this side of the tree though. Gentle pressure, proficient prior. Breaching an object generates extra resources. Equipped weapon has less impact on encumbrance. That's actually really, really nice for movement. And combining it over here, not revitalizing squat, not looter's instincts. Yeah, I'd really like to put it with 3 deep breaths. After an ability drains your stamina, you recover more quickly. That's kind of nice. Oh wait, do we have... No, we don't have adrenaline syringes. Crap. Yeah, I want my adrenaline syringes. Please. Let's bring 2 stacks. Can always drop a stack in the field, doesn't matter that much. Except when you're out of plastics, which we are. Security breaches are as good as key rooms. They are, but key rooms aren't that good. Like, I even put this in the survey that they put out, like, even electromagnetic storm, control tower. That's a pretty tough run. Doing the ladder jump to get down is a tough run. And a lot of times the only thing that room will give is a renegade and a blaze grenade blueprint or something. Like, it's really awful. You know, there's no way to get like a survivor thing from a key room or something you might actually want. It's just really not worth it. I love slip and slide though. I should use it more too. Anytime you're running downhill, any little slope. Kind of like an Apex, you can kind of optimize your movement that way and save a lot of... Well, in here we can save stamina, but yeah. Little turret right here. Get nice and close so we don't miss. Oh, one shot. Okay. I thought it was going to take like 2 or 3. 2 vaporizers. Tempting, tempting. We can engage one and try to distract the other. One will have the shield up if we alternate. It's too sketch, it's too sketch. If we have like 1 or 2 other people, I'd feel a lot better, but there's a... If they sync up with the laser beams on us, then we're just gonna get wrecked. It's not gonna be fun. Slip and slide, yeah, you know its face. Hey, it's... I noticed a big difference between having slip and slide at 5 of 5. I tried it at 0 and it was unbearable. Yeah, it's really nice. It's quite useful. And then without it, like, and that's exactly it too. I didn't think much of it until this last wipe when I didn't have it anymore, and I was like, that's actually really... That kind of sucks. I miss my slip and slide. Like, why don't I have this? And that looter's luck is really nice right now too. Hey, coming to help out with the vaporizer, buddy. Okay, he just shielded, but he's distracted by the lure, so we should get a nice shot right here. If he doesn't go off into the distance like he's doing now. That was a good shot. Oh, he moved at the last second. And he can still laser us from there. Careful. I need him to get out of the way so I can get into cover. We would not have gotten hit there. But that last little glancing shot that did all the damage. Get away from me, dude. Careful you don't block my roll when I'm coming into cover. What'd you say? You're breaking up. Out of the way! Get out of the way! Move! Yeah, exactly. Just need you to move, dude. I like the Camaro. What's that? Silly damage. Nice. Put a bunch of hole cracker into this though, so I'm kind of hoping for a vaporizer regulator. He doesn't care. Where's the body? There it is. Sometimes you don't mean to be in the way. Multiple people are there. Yeah, I know he doesn't mean to this time. I'm not talking about like earlier, like the people who intentionally try to block her rolls on Harvester and Queen. I'm talking about her Harvester and Matriarch. But you still kind of gotta like look out for it and think ahead a little bit. Like, okay, we're both standing in the same place right now. she's overexposed right now so she can get this shot, and as soon as she shoots, she's gonna want to roll back to that doorway, right? Like, I just kind of wish that they'd think about that a little bit. Like if you're all stacked up at a door, or if you're all standing in one area and there's someone with an explosive weapon, you can all get killed by a grenade, right? So, I don't know, I think about that stuff. I get it, I'm just saying, yeah. Yeah, I'm just extra sensitive to it. I've gotten killed too many times to people intentionally being in the way now. I start to see them even do it accidentally. I kind of want to just walk away. Like, alright, have fun. Later. Alright, we could try to pull off looting that one right there. I think I'd rather go for this vaporizer here, though. Missed. The first one went so high, so wide. Alright, let's go over here. What's up? Hey, Oreo, how are you? Easy. There's sometimes I get so paranoid I'm gonna get ratted on here. That's what's wrong with me. I could just go do it again. Yeah, you could do it again, but you also lose stuff too. Lose your ammo and your heal items. That one's mine. Wish I could shoot this guy right now. Yeah, take out the El Toro. Get him in the face. Okay, that's all looted out. Let's go for this one. Sub, thanks, it's Mac. Appreciate you. Getting rad sucks when you're first starting out, have limited money and resources. Yeah, it really depends. Like, I think as long as you're not risking anything that's really bad, getting ratted doesn't really matter too much. It's nothing you can't make back. But if you bring the wrong stuff in and you lose a lot of really good stuff, then it can be pretty catastrophic. And it sucks when it's like, and that's why they start in that survey. I recommend you guys go fill out the survey they have out right now. Most of the questions are about, like, how do you feel about having no free kits in special modes like this, like we do now? I think most people are gonna say yes, that they want that. If we're in here and we have stuff on the line to come in here and get these loots off. Some dude with a free kit just shoots you as soon as you walk in a building like this. It's kind of sucky, you know? This is, I guess you could say this is in-game content in some ways. There isn't really much past this. And this is great, I love this, but I think that free kits are more to help you get started again, so if you lose everything, you can't really sink that low, right? Alright, let's get this one now. See if we can get two. There's the spawn. Alright, go, 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 go. Come on, looter's luck. Get me the goop. 2 Assessor Matrices in 1. It's lovely. I think this is just a bunch of wasps, too. And a firefly. Ow. And a hornet. Please get out of the way. I wanted to just close the door and come in here, but he can fight him, that's fine. That's perfectly okay with me. Have you noticed the difference with Heroic Leap? No, all the in-game mobility perks, I got those my first wipe. Oh my goodness, that was great. That was nice. That was really good. That was good. Spawn right on top of us. Glad it doesn't do damage. But yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm really hoping that they'll put jump puzzles in the game like they have in Rust, where it's kind of like a key room, but you have to be able to do the jump puzzle, and if you fall, then you epically die or you lose a bunch of health or something, so you have to get good at the movement shooter part of it, right? And I was like, okay, they're gonna have special areas of the game, or maybe little catwalks you can only get to with those perks, but no, like wall leap, I don't think I've ever even wall leapt once. But that'd be so neat to go into a high stakes area, Sand Still or something, and kind of wall leap up to some places and just like jump up, jump backward, do this thing and get to a special area, or if you're being ratted, like I think most of the ways that they control for PvP advantage in this game is with speed. So if you have a heavier shield that protects you more, then it makes you move more slowly and so on. So if I'm a high mobility person, then it should be like Dead by Daylight. I should be able to, if I can get to it, I should be able to run into like some scaffolding or something, another successful raid, and kind of, you know, action hero my way out of the problem, get them off my tail. But no, the people with the heavy shields and the giant guns can go everywhere that we can. And even if you're carrying a light machine gun, you can put it away and get the same movement penalty that you can for just carrying a submachine gun or a pistol, right? So I'm hoping that they exploit that they make that a thing, so that could be great for combat escapes, like I mentioned, and just for puzzles for key rooms. I really like doing jump puzzles, I like getting good at that. And then whenever you go out with a squad, you have to have like, okay, this friend, you're going to be the jump puzzle dude, you're going to do the puzzle, and then we're all going to do perimeter security and look out for Arc. And then we'll keep like one guy in the back with a sniper in case someone wants to come up and rat us while we're doing the puzzle, right? Like so that could be really fun. I think that could be a great set of mechanics for them, and they just haven't exploited any of it. Yeah. Yeah, like over here for the perks we're talking about in the skill tree. Yeah, vaults on vaults on vaults. Vaulting no longer costs stamina. I don't know what vaulting is, but if I jump, it costs stamina. If I climb over a railing, like the little railing for cars to try and get away from PvP, or it costs stamina, it's nothing. Ready to roll is okay. It kind of helps with trying to roll off damage, but not that much. And you can still mess it up pretty easy. It doesn't really increase the window enough to really matter that much. Vigorous vaulter. Vaulting is no longer slow down while exhausted. Yeah, but you can just go down here and you can climb and vault more quickly and just manage your stamina, dude. Just don't, bring 10 adrenaline syringes and use it all the time. I see all the time on Insta. Seems good. There's a follow. Oh, thank you, bro. Thanks for dropping in. Glad you're digging it. Need to make some more space over here. We're out again. Let's make some zip lines. That should free up some space and make some mechanicals. We have 1,000 rubber parts and 700 metal parts. Let's use up like half of them. Make 45 mechanicals. A few advanced mechanicals maybe. Springs we're out of now. Let's go buy some springs from Shawnee. Bunch of medium gun parts. Start logging in offline to get things like medium gun parts and springs. Sucks being out of it, or logging in off stream, I mean. Logging in offline. How exactly do you do that? Some next gen hacks there. Alright, split to 10. Alright, cool. So we do that. 5, 5, 5, 2, 4. 2. Yeah. Let's see how we're doing on progress, because we've got quite a few assessor matrices there, and those are not cheap. Yeah, stash expansion, 400. We have 100k. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, these are 5,000 a pop. I guess it's all about 5,000. Ooh, bombardier cells are 9,000 though. Killing bombardiers is probably still efficient, because if you get like 9 bombardier cells, that's way more than even getting, like on a great run, say we get 3 assessor matrices for 15,000. You get 2 bombardier cells and you're already well past that. Yeah, 900k, 9,000. Yeah, I think just bombardier cells, really. Or bastion cells. Let's go back to doing that. No, that was fun for variety, though. That's kind of cool. I had a good time. Let's go back to barrage, because it's easy to get out alive. Get a hatch key. Dump the extra ammo. Yeah. Gonna start pushing out to more live targets, too. Be able to watch on a few more vertical platforms. I seem to have cooled their jets a bit on sniping our stream keys and things. Okay, we got 100k. I think we had like 50k yesterday when we logged off, so hopefully we'll have our next permanent stash expansion by the end of stream today. Vaporizers and regulators are 18k for a stack of 3, but it's tough getting a lot. Yeah, they're also 9,000, and a bombardier is also, is also 9,000 a piece, and you can get like 5 or 6 of them some matches. Yesterday we had, I think, 4 or 5 people who were just like, yeah, I'm just killing bombardiers, I got all the cells I need, or I'm still doing workbenches or whatever. You're just nice and you ask, and don't just walk up and take the stuff like the last couple people in games have been doing to us. A lot of people just give it to you. They just don't want some taker walking up and, taker no mic going to walk over and just take her stuff, just ask about it. You don't know what their goals are, you know what they want. They might have all the slots done anyway, and they just love the game and they're just killing stuff. Right? Like, you never know who you're dealing with. Although from the survey, it looks like it tends to put us with other people who have similar inventory values. Which is interesting, because I think I never see people with Jupiters or Aphelions in these games. But I see a lot of Renegades, I see a lot of people with guns like I have. I don't think I ever really see Bobcats, though. Alright, yeah, so this turret I want to get rid of. Yeah. Oh, snitch spotted you, buddy. Alright, I hear a Bastion over there. It's that machine gun fire. Let's go find him. Pop this open, though, because I'm still an XP goblin. If they made PvE only mode, I would quit playing this game. Why? I mean, I'm kind of with you, but I'm interested to hear your thoughts on this. Since they have that for the China only version right now, they have a PvE only thing. Basically the same client, right? I like the PvP. Like, I don't PvP, but I like that people do. I think it keeps the game fresh and interesting. And there's always a chance that someone could come up and fight you, and, as good as we are at making AI, I don't mean AI, but like NPC manual programming AI, it's never as good as another player. Even if they suck, like, humans have creative ways of trying to mess with you and come up with new ways to shoot you or new approaches to combat, so I really appreciate that people volunteer to take the place of the machine and make the game more interesting that way. Looks like we got a friend here helping us with this Bastion. Get that canister right in the back. I think we got one shot on it in the beginning there. Gotta crouch though so the accuracy goes up just a little bit more. Could also try popping out a leg. See if we can open up a vulnerability on the backside, but I think they only lean left or right. Oh, he's deadlining it, I think. Maybe? Or maybe he's meleeing it? I don't know. Eye Bastion. Nice. Well, let me know what you're looking for. Happy to share. Just want to know what's up. Can you see the black mark on screen? Depends which one, but I've actually shifted the color of my lights today because something about the way that the colder light is hitting my scarf is making it kind of freak out, or making the chroma key freak out, think that it's green or blue or something, so I don't know what's happening there. It's really sad too, because I really wanted to wear this scarf today. It's why I wore this outfit. I was like, oh, it's such a pretty orange scarf. I haven't worn scarves for a while. It's so hot. I want to use it to protect myself from the sun. And it's like, I know, this will be a great fit. Great combination today. But no, green screen tried to say no. Hey Vader, how are you? More than PvP. A PvE mode would bring in. Hello. Doing great, how are you? I'm like waiting for it to stop moving. The PvE mode to bring in more of a player base in. I love the PvE aspects of it more than the PvE. That's just me. Wait, you're saying that you didn't like PvE. Is it? It's nice you can opt in to do PvP so it satisfies both. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I'd actually like to do a bit of PvP in this, but maybe in like a team deathmatch thing. Like, I don't want to be reorganizing my inventory and rebuilding my character every time I die. Because, like, sometimes you die to stupid stuff, you know. Sometimes it's just, it wasn't a satisfying game and you have to sit there and put all your stuff together again. And you have to go farm that stuff. And I'm like, if I play the finals, I could get like twice the amount of games in, doing basically the same thing without all the see around corners nonsense. I try to do the Husk Graveyard farming tech for drivers, but my RNG doesn't work in my favor. Drivers. Yeah, I think that's I know what you're talking about. That's kind of an old thing. Like when this game first came out, I used to hit up Husk Graveyard like every other mission. And I'm still pretty good at looting that area. Alright, cool dude. You wanna shoot it? That's fine by me. Have fun. I'm not gonna sit there and stare at it for 2 hours. But yeah, I haven't seen anything really good come out of Husk Graveyard for a while. Since I'm like one of the few people who likes to pry stuff in this game, those cabinets in that little building in Husk Graveyard are kind of nice for me. I did some sensors and some electrical stuff without going all the way over to water treatment or hydroelectric, but it's, you know, it's just sensors at its best. I think just getting couriers is the big one. Couriers have given us a ridiculous amount of vaporizer regulators and bastion cells, assessor matrices, all kinds of random stuff this wipe. They're really lucrative. And they give you a ton of XP too. Like I always open up these husks here, these Rocketeer husks, because it's like 800 XP, and even right now I don't really care too much. Like we're basically kitted out for skill points, but I'm trying new skill points, and being able to do that is kind of nice. And also it gives you launcher ammo too, so you can stockpile launcher ammo for the end of wipe when you do what we're doing here and run around with a hole cracker. Relax at home drinking. Cool. How do I put the items so fast in backpack? What do you mean specifically? Because like if you double click between the inventory and quick select, that'll just move it over like Minecraft style. Or I might just be really cooked from playing this game, and I can move in and out. There's a few different ways I can answer that question. It's above the right shoulder. Oh yeah, that's the screen messed up. I gotta fix that. This light got bumped a little bit. Cleaning lady comes in to vacuum. That should make it go away. My lights aren't perfectly aligned, and I get little artifacts on the screen. Thanks for letting me know. I don't want to wait for the fire. I'm bored. Let's go fight something. I really wish they gave us a fire extinguisher. Quick select over. Put out the fire, loot the stuff. Keep moving. If your friend's on fire or something, just hose them down. Let's see, maybe there's a bombardier or a bastion in the northwest side of the map, coming up on 20 minutes. It's also about where the free kits start coming in. Oh yeah, these are the guys getting the bad spawn. Yeah, I really wish they'd fix that too. If you could just buy something, I'd even pay like 50k to have a guaranteed, like, you will spawn at the beginning of the match before everything's looted item. Like, I don't know, a pod afterburner or something they could call it. Just some way, so if you have a key card and you really want to get some loot, you got your thing all keyed out and spawn it like 15 minutes and just like crap, and where it's on spaceport. Now your whole mission in life is just to leave without getting shot by some random PvPer out in the boonies, right? Like, it's really irritating when that happens. I'd love to be able to buy my way out of that. I seem rested. Yeah, that's quite true. The night before last, I woke up like 2 or 3 times because of the fireworks. People in San Francisco just set off fireworks in the middle of the city illegally, so it gets very noisy this time of year at all hours of the day. I mean, I think anytime after 8 p.m. now for the next month or two, there'll be this like boom, the whole house will shake and the ground will shake. All the windows kind of rattle for a second from the shockwave. People just come through and they drop it in an intersection and let her rip, basically. The cops don't have a ton of control over it. So yeah, if you hear any like huge explosions in the background coming through my mic, I'm not reacting. It's okay. I live in a war zone. Oh, that sucks, Vader. You guys have gnarly fireworks on the west coast? I guess. I don't know. I think people go over to like Brooklyn, Oakland, where you can buy them. They drive it. At least I've seen this on like the subreddit. When I first moved here, I was like, what is up with like the fireworks war zone? I thought they'd have a little more under control. And the subreddit's full like, oh yeah, me and my friends, we always go out and get a bunch of fireworks. Hey, no problem. Happy to help. We always go get a bunch of fireworks and drop them in the middle of an intersection. And I was like, oh gosh. And I've talked to a few people now, and the people who don't live in the city, they're like, oh, San Francisco sucks. And yeah, like, East Bay has a lot of nice stuff about it, but it's East Bay, it's so far away. I'm in the city, I'm 10 minutes away from literally anything that I could want. It's the New York or the West Coast, right? I want to be in the city. And be like, oh yeah, I'll come hang out. Let me go get in traffic. I'll be there in 2.5 hours. No, let's go dancing or something. It's like, if you come dancing, then you're gonna get home at like 2 a.m. Well, I'll leave at 10. It's like midnight GJ comes on. That's the whole point of us being there. I have no idea, Vader. Hello, Snitch. Stay still. I grew up in LA. They pop fireworks every night. What part of LA? Down like Central or something? Because yeah, that's a whole different ball game. I think it was 2 or 3 months ago. Maybe it was 5 months ago. It's a random ran in the middle of the night, there was this massive set of fireworks that went off. I think it went on for 2 or 3 minutes too, like someone just had some massive stash and they let it rip in the middle of the city. And even while it was going off, you could hear the sirens starting up too. Like, I bet that no one was there by the time they got there, but they want people to know, like, I'm sorry, there is a response, this sucks. It was just like 2 or 3 minutes of pretty concerning explosions. For a while too. I think everyone else in my house is we're all kind of chilling, just patiently waiting for it to stop. And after the first 2 or 3 minutes of rolling thunder, we were kind of like, hey man. We were like, oh my gosh, when is this gonna stop? Let me know what you're looking for. I'm happy to share.
No, dude. I'm just trying to throw these light impact grenades.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he's doing the light impact grenade challenge. So we get all the loot from this one. So we should get a ton of cores right now. Because he just doesn't want it. Yeah, Bastion cells bombardiers are the way to make these expedition slot money. It's not about the queens. Queens are a lie. Queens are fake. I like Texas? Yeah, Texas is alright. I lived there for a bit. I have some family there. Hospitality, the people are really nice. Not really so into the mega church everywhere energy. But people are really kind. You can leave your door unlocked. It's hot, but you also go out to the lake. You know, a lot of people have boats. Go hang out on boats and enjoy the heat together, but with some water nearby so you can take a dip when you get too warm. It's nice. And I think part of why Texas has a reputation that it does is that everything in the state is concentrated in the middle of it, and there's a huge amount of air territory, like West Texas, East Texas, the Panhandle, and then you have like the Gulf of Mexico to the southeast, so it's basically connected to none of the rest of the country. The Rio Grande separates it from Mexico, but they're just so far away from everything that it's kind of like an island nation in some ways. And it's a lot bigger than you think too, because it's down there close to the equator. It's not like Russia, which kind of gets squished up on the top of the globe. If you're looking at an actual sphere of the Earth, it's much lower on, you know, what is that, latitudinally. So there's a ton of I think you can drive for 2 or 3 days between San Antonio toward El Paso. It takes like a day or 2 to get to El Paso. Of just like, you know, 12, 13 hours of driving. And then it's just more days after that before you even see anything. There's just nothing out there. Nice Delabra, dude. I want one. A what? You said, do I have a what?
Oh, I said yeehaw.
Oh, nice. We're just talking about Texas. He's saying yeehaw. Thanks. Yeah, that thing looks like fun.
It's pretty fun.
Okay. A little bit.
I got one to my stat. I'm about to go on expedition, so.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate you.
This ammo too, though.
Yeah, we've got an El Toro there if you want to fill the slot.
Oh, sure. Go double El Toros.
Have a good one, mate. Appreciate you.
Stay safe, Brady.
Okay, just dropped a bunch of energy clips there too. We should get those so we can try it out. Wait. Let's drop the sterilized. Get some energy clips. Oh, we already have energy clips. Okay, yeah. Okay, Delabra. I've not shot this thing before. I really want to try it. Vegas, want to visit one day. Let's go try Delabra on that comet over there. Yeah, that sounds like... Oh, we have lemons here too. We gotta get the lemons. Yeah, I'll even drop closer to the lemons. We got the chemicals there. We can make more. Yeah, look at all the lemons. Apricots too. Oh. Yeah, junk the motion cores. So drop the motion cores. More apricots. Wow. 4 apricots. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of fruit. Yeah, Vegas is interesting. I've been there a lot for this hacker conference. Hacking, the world's largest hacker conference is in Vegas every year. And I don't gamble though, and I don't really drink that much, so the whole thing's kind of lost on me. It's very loud. There's a lot of lights. It's really cool to see like someone's accomplished, and all the cheesy recreations of the Eiffel Tower and the canals of Venice and everything are really entertaining, but it's just, come on, Delabra. Oh, wow, that takes a long time to get this thing out. It's like, come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Take out your gun. Vegas is okay. There's really great hiking around Vegas. And Lake Mead up to the right, which is the man-made lake made by Hoover Dam, is fun for like jet skiing and stuff like that. Great hiking down to the southwest. Trump has some great places to shoot. But the whole Vegas Strip itself, I'm not super into. So how much range does this thing have? I think we can charge it too. Oh, we aim and it charges. That's so fun. That is so fun. That's so cool. I love that. I love that. I think we'll keep this on us for a little bit. This is fun. Delabra. Okay, cool. I've done enough lockdown, or it's like assessor matrices hunting. I would have thought that I would have gotten a blueprint for it by now, but this is the first time I've touched one. Hello. Happy 4th. Yeah, happy 4th, Hippo. Happy 250. Where'd I find it? I didn't. As I was just saying, somebody just gave it to us. Gave us all the Bastion cells. He was just doing trials. And gave us this Delabra. I commented it looked like fun. And he's like, yeah, you want it? And I was like, sure. Very cool of him. It's a wild looking gun too. Looks like a claw from one of those cheap little like stuffed animal machines or something. I'm pretty sure that you have to get them in what is it? Something lockdown. Whatever that game mode is we're doing, security lockdown. I forget what it's called. Close scrutiny, that's it, yeah. Hello. Anna Slaya. GG. Another successful raid. We found another chick streamer. Alright, so we went from 100k when we went into that match. Now, with that pile of cells, I want to see how we're doing. And Delabra. Let's see, this one, these cells. Yeah, that's like 9 or so. So 9 times 9, 81,000 worth of stuff for stash slots. Max carry weight. With the looting Mark III, we don't really have carry weight problems anymore. Melee abilities cost less stamina. We do melee damage to drones. Turrets can now be destroyed with a single melee attack. No. In-round crafting. Yeah, stamina regen increase while under a healing effect. Let's go for that one. Get in-round crafting along the way. Even though I generally don't care about that skill. I think you've all heard my spiel on that by now. Apricots, lemons. Sell, recycle. Sell. Alright, alright. Workshop, scrappy, feed. Nice. Raider, no, traders actually. Envoy, slots. Okay, so that was 36,000. Yeah, not as much as I thought it was. But still, 136,000 out of 400,000 for plus 12 permanent stash slots upgraded. Interesting. Okay, we'll need some energy cells now that we're using this Delabra too. But we're actually out of stash space, so that's not going to happen. It's kind of irritating that Scrappy doesn't just bring back mixed materials. Like, I wish I could put him into a mode where he just brings back, like, you know, mechanical components and metal and rubber. Those base materials are really what I want him to be doing. I don't care about stuff like magnetic accelerators. Rarely does he bring back something that I actually need, right? I'd rather just skip all that. Alright, can we surveyor things? Yeah, get one mechanical out of it, whatever. And durable. Let's cycle that out. Scrappy's lazy. I guess. Oh, it's interesting. Roots. We could try that chopped fruit thing too. We can make that, can't we? Defeat him. This chopped fruit thing. Better chance of getting topside materials. Moderately increases both health and stamina. I thought we got some agave farm a few games ago too. I haven't seen it. 1.3 million stash value. Alright, we'll need to make some energy cells. Wow, we have a lot of rubber taking up space. Bringing back so much flex rubber lately. Make more mechanical parts. If we actually prioritize bringing back performance steel, we'd be in a little better spot. Performance steel and chemicals are a big thing right now. And plastic. I think we're still critically low on plastic. Let's recycle this container. Get some more plastic. Yeah. Explosive compound and crude. Yeah, one. Cool. We have freed 3 slots. Let's make a ton of energy clips. Go have fun with this Delabra. Hope it doesn't get us in trouble. All of these surges. I hope this will compress it. No, it expands it whenever you break those down. Crap, that just made it worse. Okay. Yeah, sell that. All of our renegades are upgraded. I'm having a hard time finding ways to compress our stash right now. Advanced mechanicals, that's always good to make. Let's make some of those. That definitely compresses a lot of stuff. Yeah? No, that gave us like 1 slot. Yeah, it's only 1 slot. Okay, weapon attachments then. Let's do weapon attachments. Sorry, we're doing a bit of maintenance right now, trying to free up space. It's not the most riveting gameplay. Here we go, give me that one. See these attachments. Yeah, stalks. And then some of these El Toros here. I can use a stable stock too, and a grip. Let's put a grip on this one. Get a grip. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, cracker. Yeah, so not renegade, but El Toro and the whole cracker with this. Yeah. cracker ammo. Free up a tad bit of space too. And we want some more energy cells. I don't know how many energy cells to bring. I've never really used an energy cell weapon before. This is new to me. 10 shots, I guess? Does that seem right? I don't know. Energy cell people, speak up to me. Let me know. How do I energy cell? How do I have energy? Converging paths, trophy display. Yeah, we gotta get back out there though. Oh, hi. Hi, Hydro. How are you? Spaceport night raid. No. Oh, prospecting probes. Varied city. Hey, that's cool. I like probes. They're fun to crank up. They're fun to pop open. Love the Delabra for all of the arc that shows up when we touch it too. And some shields. Yeah. It's having a tiny arc snack break. Nice. Nice outfit. Thanks, Z. Thanks for dropping in. Hey, party parrot. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh. I gotta start doing yoga on stream days. Ew. I'm so excited for the stream PC, though. New stream PC, new game PC. It's gonna be so epic. Heard a crackle. Sorry. Sorry. It's a pretty gross noise. I should mute it whenever I do that. We have shoulder pads in here, don't we? Yeah, whatever. Alright, I think that was good. We'll do exactly what we did last time and go straight to Monero Park. Hope there's another bastion there, or if there's a bombardier on the roof, it should be pretty obvious there too. Yeah, I only PvE. I thought about getting a big curved screen, so be careful with that. I've got one over there for my MacBook. It's nice if you like, I mean, like, apart from gaming, if you're good at dragging the windows over to the left and the right to split screen, like you have like some code in a web browser up or something, that can be really good. But a lot of or at least Firefox now lets you split screen within the browsers, so it's a little bit easier too if you have multiple tabs or multiple windows open. But ultra wides for gaming puts a ton of strain on your GPU, and most ultra wide things especially don't have a super high refresh rate for shooters and competitive stuff, or just general games with fast motion, having a good time, not getting killed, being able to see those frames. The periphery is nice, and for certain games like Elite Dangerous, it is so good. It's about as good as VR, because you get all of the periphery wraparound screen, all those extra pixels in your face. So you're generally stuck to like 3.5K, okay resolution. It's neat, and it seems like it'd be great, but most games just aren't built for it either. So also, like for this game, if I had my ultra wide up on this right now, then my health and ammo would be like down here, or my health would be down here, and my ammo would be down here. And if you want to stream, especially, do not stream on an ultra wide. YouTube is the only platform that supports it, but for the most part, people don't really have a screen to view it, so it's just not a great idea, really. Might be good for other stuff, might be good if you're playing simulators like Elite, or some kind of flight simulator game like that. If you're not, though, I just wouldn't recommend it. I was so excited when I got mine, and I was so sad whenever I ran into the limitations. It's like, oh man. I want to get those spotters there, but I guess we have a Delabra, we can... It has a bit of range for those. This thing, it's classified as a shotgun, but I think it has a bit more. Okay, wait, gotta charge first. Charge. So cool. Hey buddy. Let me know what you're looking for. I'm happy to share. What's that? Like he said, just go ahead and loot it. Can't tell, his mic's too quiet. Yeah, curve screens are good for racing sims. Yeah, that's a good one too if you're doing the... If you're on that Forza Horizon chain like Louis Nile or something. I bet a racing sim would do awesome for a curved screen. But there's also certain shooters too, or if you don't mind so much, like definitely not movement shooters, but maybe more low pace like Sniper Elite kind of games where there's a lot of scenery and being able to look at your peripherals and things is good. I like that level of immersion too, even though I couldn't see what my ammo counters were or my mini map or anything. Yeah, mini maps on an ultra wide that's really not good. Big mini map games like Call of Duty and Halo, they punish you for shooting. That can cause a lot of issues. It's on another continent basically for how far your eyes have to travel. You don't see it. I like Looter's Luck, it's really nice. Revealing the stuff faster so I don't have to sit there and wait every time. It feels so much more efficient. There's something to that too. Perks that don't necessarily help you play better, but perks that feel good, that feel fun. I'm okay with that. Like, this is definitely not a hyper optimized skill tree, but it's a fun skill tree. It's kind of the point here, you know, contrary to popular belief. You're allowed to have fun in video games. Yeah, I'd have to update to a new GPU. Even if you update to a new GPU, I think at the time my 40 series was the latest one out. And it still struggled playing most games on an ultra wide. And you get a lot of weird stuff too, with like apps aren't really built for ultra wide displays. It really functions best as you just do split screen a lot, and at that point you might as well just get a separate screen. Now, a little PSA I always try to tell people with dual screening stuff, make sure you always get exactly the same model and make for your second screen as the first one, because a lot of GPUs will limit you to whatever the refresh rate is of the lower model. And it's also just more work for the GPU to render like two slightly different resolutions and color profiles and stuff, so having something that's set up that way is nice. Update from RTX 3060 to an Intel Arc 770. Intel Arc, an Intel GPU? How is it? I'm mostly stuck with NVIDIA because for stream I need the encoders and stuff. Totally separate section of the chip that just makes it easier for me to send video out to you guys. Okay, whatever, fine. Come here, let's fight. Come closer. There he is. Okay. Lots of probes. There are always solutions. Yeah, it's working well in most games. Struggles with DX11 and NVIDIA's at some time. Oh, videos with DX11. That sucks. Yeah, I've had that too on like custom Linux builds. I'll have things where like I pull up a video on a certain site or something. Oh, click this to watch the video for how to do this little loot run or something. This video cannot play due to an issue with your browser. Well, it's actually my GPU, but thanks, I guess. Or the drivers for the GPU, I should say. People don't give us first-class Linux drivers, and it sucks. Yeah, I want performance steel this time around. Probes are so fun to take apart. Yeah, and these chemicals in performance steel is actually really good for our grocery shopping list, too. That's quite nice right now. There's another one right here. Yeah, let's all use Linux again. Yeah. No, the streaming PC is actually going to be a Linux install. And we have SteamOS out now. It's technically for the Steam box, but there's a chance And I can use that basically as a Linux alternative and game on it instead of having to deal with Windows and all of its BS. You've suffered too long. Especially if you're streaming too. Windows really doesn't work well with having multiple processes open and GPU and all that. It's really not happy with any of that. And the audio routing. And geez, every time I restart my machine, and definitely every time I update, Windows tries to move around what the default audio device is. And I really wish that I could drop into more Zoom meetings and stuff on this machine, but I'm so deeply afraid of changing the configuration that I only use it for this. Like gaming, streaming, video editing. And Windows doesn't like if you have a video editor and a game open at the same time too. It can't handle that. That's no good, you know, like even if the game's not tabbed in. Just that actually that crashed us earlier. I was setting up stream and I had a little unplanned reboot happen on me. Okay, I opened the video editor and the game at the same time. I'm sorry. Didn't know this was one of those days for you, Windows. It's ridiculous, right? Like, come on. Yeah, that's why I also need a better CPU. Having an old Intel 10 core. Oh boy. Finally gonna get the 16 to 20 core next. Alright, we're coming up on 20 minutes. Yeah, I think that was probably just a bastion that spawned in Monero Park. Right over to our left. I hear someone ziplining or snap hooking over there. Yeah, let's head up this way. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for dropping in, Nash. Appreciate the sign out. I like to edit on the fly while in game. Yeah. I would love to do that. Like, take some of my clips and make little notes. Right now I have this whole, like, naming convention that I use. I have a Reddit thread about it. Wow, the Delabra can't one-shot a wasp. That's really sad. Maybe if we're closer? Damage fall off though? Someone already half-freaked this. Alright, performance steel, chemicals, please. Yeah, chemicals. No performance steel this time. Come on, performance steel. A lot of advanced electricals, we should probably grab those. That's kind of nice. Yeah, if we could stack a ton of advanced electricals coming out of here, I'd be pretty happy with that. Yeah, and there's the performance steel we're looking for. Yeah, 5 advanced electricals. That's wonderful. Beautiful. Oh, there's another probe. That's looted. You can peek it for XP though. 700 is for that peak. Let's go look over here. Like I said, what we're gonna do. See if we have a bombardier or something spawned in. Especially kind of games with longer load times and stuff. I feel like I could capture a clip, say in Battlefield or something. I could get most of the edits done. Like while I'm waiting for the next game to start, right? Yeah, okay, we have a bombardier right here. See how this Delabra does with spotters. Oops. I gotta charge it first. That's really fun. That's really, really fun. Could try it on the bombardier if we get close enough. So I don't want to get killed doing that though. Alright, let's try Delabra at this range. Right in that little weak spot. 200 damage? That's a little lackluster for what I was expecting. This thing does extra arc damage, doesn't it? $95 damage if we're hitting armor. Yay! Yay! okay. Have fun, guys. Let me know what you guys need. I'm happy to share. There's a bombardier cell. Oh, looter's luck is so nice. Bark needs to buff the Delabra for arc damage. Probably for how tough it is to get. It's my first time using it, and I'm a little bit disappointed. It's pretty and it's silly, but yeah, some stuff. How about you? A little bit of fruit off this tree is a bonus. Yeah. Coming out with a bunch of apricots and performance steel. It's really nice. Yeah. Let me see. Arc alloy. Circuitry. Yeah, I think I want more performance steel more than I want circuitry. Big little piles of performance steel. That's good stuff. So we're a little low on metal parts, I think. I think we're plenty of rubber, but not enough metal from mass-producing mechanicals. I don't think we need mechanicals, but it's good to do, right? More fruit. Yes. So much fruit. Okay, someone just called the train so we can peek this and run down there. Get out nice and quick. And breach this. Peek and peek and peek. Peek, peek, peek. Come on, peek. Yep, there we go. 700, 700, 700, 2100 for searching all 3 slots on the probe. Spoke back up thanks to the nap. Yeah, totally. Nap meeting. Sound like you've worked in government before. Glad you got some shut-eye. Hello. Oh, I'm holding it. Alright, Ian? Yeah, pleasure. Oh, that's a nice dance. GG, another successful raid. Yeah, I love it. People get some sleep on my streams. I think that's awesome. I keep bumping that cable down there. Just comes over and caresses my knee. Guess what, webcam? Yoink. Okay, let's move these over. Yeah, all this chemicals and performance steel we're gonna get right now. Yeah, 50 metal parts, 100 chemicals. That's good stuff. And a ton of fruit for Scrappy, so we never run out. We're still full though. We're still full. We're still so full of stuff. Okay, let's put the shotgun silencer on something. Free up a slot. That shotgun already has a silencer. So put it on this one. Okay, deliver back. And anything else we can do? I think we're carrying too much shotgun ammo. We can always make more. Jeez. Arc circuitry. Yeah, sure, we'll keep it for shield repairs. So we have 35 arc circuitry. Jeez. Need some more batteries though. And some zips. We're out of zips. Have a prickly pear, buddy. workshop, utility, zip lines. There we go. Yeah. Let's go do that run again. Oh, wait. Gotta level up here. Still leveling hard this late in the game. I love that. Yeah, Looter's luck is maxed out. Yeah, good as new. Under a healing effect, stamina regen is increased. That turns all of your heal items also into stamina items. I love that. Let's bring some extra bandages though. Doing the salsa. Yeah. I have a few friends who are into salsa. It seems kind of cool, but it's got a wedgie. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. It seems cool, but the rhythm is a little bit weird for me. Not the biggest fan of the music, and it takes a lot of thinking. It's a very like in your head kind of dance with a lot of careful coordination, and it's boring and old. But I like a lot of kind of the ballroom waltz type stuff. You can kind of just move around the room and talk a little bit, get to know someone. It's not really that difficult or involving, right? It's more convenient. I also did a bit of West Coast swing for a bit too. But that place had a very interesting take on swing, which let you learn to lead and learn to follow. So everyone learns to lead and follow, which is cool. You dance for about 3 or 4 hours every meetup, and every time the song changes, you have to switch to a new partner. So you dance with everyone in the room. But with the whole lead and follow thing, they also allow you to switch lead and follow in the middle of the dance. So I feel like that makes it dangerous, because you could be dancing next to another couple, they switch the lead and the follow, or you do, and all of a sudden you're going a different direction. Someone's elbow comes up, or there's some dude in there doing some kind of crazy spins, or some breakdance stuff in the middle of the dance, and there's just too much going on. And even though it's a really big dance hall here in SF, there's just not enough for that room for that much happening with that many people. Oh, jeez, this sucks. Just keep moving, he won't be able to hit us. Move laterally. How did that not hurt us? That landed right next to us, dude. You see that? Okay, Delabra, show me what you got. Oh man, it takes so long to shoot. It takes so long. Oh man. Yeah, running into people. It is cool though that it's not really West Coast swing, it's just a lot of people doing whatever they feel like. You'll get some guys in there who really know their stuff for like how to spin you and start kind of picking you up and doing lifts and stuff. And I'm generally the follow, so I just kind of, I just sit back and and spin me over here, spin me over there. It's like a roller coaster. And then there's some guys with who really like spinning, and it is their goal to make you puke. And you just spin and spin and spin and spin. And at one point I was just so totally off balance. I was leaning on this guy. I think maybe that was the intent, not thinking back at it now. I think he thought that I was being a little more intimate, like I was into him or something, but no, I'm about to fall over. I am drunk with dizziness right now. You have to carry me off the floor. And drag me, even he's bringing me over to the side, and I was moving around like this because I felt like the whole world was rocking. Maybe if you're good and you dance more, then you have more resistance to the spins like that, but I certainly didn't. Okay, let's get this weak spot right here, yeah. The Jalabra, right in the butt. How much damage does that do? 225? That sucks. I don't like that. That was not worth it. Especially for the positioning required to do that. That's just... I'm pretty sure a whole cracker would have given us at least 400 with a weak spot hit and the back plate off. That's really not okay. And I know, yeah, it's a whole cracker, it's a specialty gun, but isn't the Delabra a specialty gun? You can only really use it for what we're using it for, right? Was that an ow? That little hit there, was that PvP? You see that? That extra little touch of damage, that little caress. What was that? Is he over that one? If he is, he's behind us and he's got a great point of view. The dip is the best part. I don't like dips. I'm a pretty tall girl. I'm pretty muscly, so most guys I'm dancing with are a bit shorter. And I always feel like he's gonna drop me. Spins are okay, lifts are okay, but it's the dip where I'm like, okay, you better have some really sick biceps right now to pull this off, dude. I just destroyed the spotters. We just destroyed these things. Why are there more? I want my renegade back. This gun's annoying. Ow. Wow, that almost killed us. Go back, start healing. Do we have sterilized? No, we don't. We stopped bringing them. Okay, heal. Get this one over here. And shield the rest of the way. Can I just kill the bombardier without having to deal with all this? Just gonna shoot a thing in here now. He's not gonna take that shot. Okay. See, it needs to shoot faster too if it's gonna do that much damage. I can't wait that long. I can't wait 5 years for it to finish its spin-up cycle. It's too much. Alright, let me know if you need anything. I'm happy to share. Okay, motions. Bombardier cell. It's 2 bombardier cells. Motion. 3 bombardier cells. 4 bombardier cells. Okay, over here. It's cool always going for the probe instead of trying to yoink our stuff. Appreciate it. Okay, up this way. Oop. Jump, jump. Spotter respawn too fast. A little bit. Oh yeah, you can have all that you can find. I haven't seen any so far though, but I haven't been looking too closely. Yeah, honestly, I've killed a few of these today, and this is probably the least amount of arc resin I've seen on any bombardier.
Yeah, my day hasn't started out too well. I went on to damn battlegrounds for some light bulbs and got routed at an exfil.
Aw, jeez. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, mate. That's a rough start.
I sort of had a bad feeling about it, getting in that early in the morning.
Yeah, first raid of the day, I always bring my lower tier stuff. I feel like the first time I get ratted within 1 or 2 games, and after that it chills out.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one. This guy's cool. That sucks so bad. Just come in and get ratted, looking for light bulbs. I mean, I've probably been that guy before. He's been on damn battlegrounds. I know what spawns he's talking about for light bulbs too. Those first few bench upgrades and stuff. Peek this, peek this, peek this, peek this. Now, it sounds like there's a rocketeer over here. That could be fun. Let's head back toward Monero area, though. Maybe going up more toward a hospital. See if we get a bombardier on the garage or something like that. This is so much better than fighting Queen. Queen. So much better. Let's grab that supply drop while we're at it too. They're always fun. Heal on the zip line. Maximum effort. Okay, probe. Alright, we're coming up on 20 minutes. We should get our next spawn here. Hope that it comes down where we want it to. Sometimes it'll spawn one in the back alley between these two buildings over here, too. I call this the alley just because the depth of the buildings here. Rate drop down is just so far. There's a Rocketeer here, though. I hear him. Okay. Supply drops over there. Here's our Rocketeer buddy. Yeah, let's play with the Rocketeer. Why not? Scrappy's gonna badmouth us if we don't bring back at least a little bit of Rocketeer loot. Oh my goodness. That sucked. Alright, come here, little guy. Feels overpowered for a tick. Okay, here we go. Let's get these. Heal off that damage. Or we peek him again, or he peeks us. What if we shoot the Rocketeer with the Delabra? That sounds like fun. Oh, it knocks off a ton of armor. That's like 2 or 3 anvil shots worth of armor there. Hail, Scrappy. Nice. Okay, Rocketeer buddy, let's do this. I'm all healed up for right now. Come on. I know as soon as he peeks over the top there, he's gonna see us. Okay, let's do this maybe. Where'd he go? Okay, no, he's back overhead now, kind of. Just as I walk away. $118 damage. Yeah, I don't see the point of this gun. It's pretty. It sounds kind of cool, but it's really just a noisemaker. And I think these energy clips aren't cheap, and neither will the repairs be once that starts coming up. Oh, someone else is shooting at it too with us now. That's nice. Okay, we got a little bit of help. Even if you see someone like fighting like a Bastion or Rocketeer, if you can afford it, just shoot a couple shots at it to throw them off the scent for a second. It does a lot for the other person. Oh, come on, like, get up on the bridge already. Alright, he's cloaking. Rocketeer bombing runs are scary. I haven't gotten hit by one, but it'll happen one day. I'll show no gun. Okay, here he is. Okay, that killed it. Okay, get the body first. Make sure we get our loot for this. Yeah, there's our Rocketeer driver. Nice. We get maybe one more. Wasp off that other dude over there. Rocketeer driver. Okay, we got 2. That's nice. Hey, Shredder buddy. How are you? Goodbye. Hello. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go, hatch out, make it easy. Out of heals? Yeah, we used 2 stacks of shield charger and bandages that run. Nice. It has the coolest sounds, but it attracts rats. Yeah, it probably does attract rats, I could see that. The one guy there with the surgeon outfit looked a little sus. Kept his gun out, kind of jogging toward us. I've been ratted twice for it this season. Really. Gnarly. Yeah, I guess if someone came up on us right now, we wouldn't be able to do too much to defend ourselves. Oh, you hear that? That's a bastion right there, though. We can grab some resin in case we run into that guy again. Hand it off to him. Okay, yeah, let's go check out that bastion. Out of zips. No, I think they killed it. I don't hear it anymore. Well, who knows? Let's go find out. Delabra can 2-shot a raider. Really? Does it have to be fully charged, though? And that's not much better than like a renegade. You still have to be pretty accurate with it. Oh, yeah, yep, that's a bombardier right there. I saw the arcing shot. Okay. No, I think this is the bastion. Yeah, this is the bastion. That one's already dead. Sometimes people... Nope, this is unlooted. Why is there unlooted bastion? Hey, let me know if you need anything. This one's your kill, so you get cells and stuff if you want it.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I need.
Okay, yeah, here, I got a cell here. I'll drop it for you. Don't want to steal your stuff. Alright, I got a pile on this side. I want someone else to snag it. Let's see, what flex rubber. Ooh, medium gun parts. Yeah, whatever. We're good. What trial? This is too bad. We're giving them all to this guy. This is a lot of cells. Here, I have one more for you. There you go. Yeah, totally. Have a good one. Let's see, we have no more heel bandages, actually. A little bit sketched. Do we have some thermo lining? No. Brooke. Hey, David, how are you? Peek and peek and peek. Close. I think we're good. They already killed it. They'll be looting the other one too. Yeah, let's go. Let's go head out. It's probably worth it just to hatch out earlier. Ouch. Getting lazy. Yeah, we still have a hatch key. Yeah, we can just hatch out right here. No need to go wait for the train. Okay, another successful raid. So we got a few there. I like the scarf. Is it part of the shirt? No, the scarf is separate. It's kind of a fun little tail over here that I braided off the end. I'm trying to find a good place for it though. Like that looks like a boa. Over here you can kind of see it. It's nice if I'm like standing up and I'm moving around. It kind of waves around and catches the wind and stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you dig it. Nice. Yeah, totally. Okay. Resin for randos. Alright, that's 5 bombardier cells. Get a bunch of metal parts and chemicals. Should probably stop picking that stuff up. We're so full on inventory now. It's gonna take a lot of space to have enough to fit this 400k. Hey, Jorge, Oreo. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah. Alright, nomadic. 175,000. Okay, that was a good run. That was nice. 175, we need 400, so we need like 200k more, which means we really have to make space in here. There's just too much stuff in the way. I think we're good on motion cores. Oh, hold on, let's go make some ammo first before I recycle that. Don't want to do something I regret. Yeah, we still have plenty. Okay, crude explosives out of chemicals. Should help a bit. Yeah, now we have 600 metal parts again, so we can mass produce some mechanical components. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, energy cell, energy clips, Delabra. I don't know, I'll keep using the Delabra, it's interesting. It's something new, right? I have a feeling it's going to attract the wrong attention, but we're toward the end of the wipe, so we get to have fun. Mess around with that kind of stuff. Ammo takes up too much space. Base ingredients stack better. Yeah. I was thinking last time that we should go through and take a harder look at ammo. We have a bunch of shotgun chokes in here too, taking up space. I feel like this is the final boss, learning how to manage your inventory and do this insane stuff like put weapon attachments on guns so they take up less space. It is a big part of the game. They had a few questions in the survey though asking about that, like, you know, how much time do you think you spend managing inventory, and does the inventory size change what you sell and how you optimize your loot and everything? It's like, yes. Good, +6. Now we have a 14 magazine size. I think I actually wanted to keep that low though, so we can be with people who have lower inventory values. Let's actually go and swap this out for, yeah, one of these chokes here. Tier 2 choke's fine. I seem to be what that survey is indicating is that you're matched with people who have that inventory size. Turn your gun parts into light, medium, heavy. I have not found a single blueprint for medium or light gun parts this whole time. I really want them to just get rid of the medium gun parts thing. It's so stupid. It's so annoying. It's so hard to find that stuff. I really don't like it. So yeah, I have a giant pile of medium gun parts or simple gun parts, thinking if I just keep raiding, if I just keep looking, then eventually we'll find one, but there's been nothing. Last year I even made a short whenever I found medium gun parts. I was so excited. That was like the biggest find of the whole raid. It's like, yes, I can repair my gun now. Thank goodness. Like, never mind getting the materials for it. It's just all the work that goes into getting those. It's just the blueprint. Way too many. Yeah. Yeah, it's really sad. I know there's some. I know some aspects of this game kind of need to be grindy, or some things need to be out of reach. But even once I have the medium gun parts, I still have to find the simple gun. Even once I have the blueprint, I still have to find the simple gun parts, and I still have to actually repair the thing and have the gun in the first place and have good repair efficiency. There's a lot more that goes into it. But if they keep doing that, then it doesn't really matter what repair efficiency I have if I just can't make the materials to repair. I'm a loot goblin. I only need the equalizer blueprint. Nice. That is hardcore. I got it last time. Actually, I thought that you got the equalizer blueprint out of a quest or something, or No, I think it must have been like some kind of trophy case reward. I had it last time around. Maybe someone gave it to me. Like that last guy gave us that Delabra. Maybe it was one of those situations. I don't remember, honestly. It was pretty underwhelming, too. I tried it on a queen. Tried it on, what was it? A few bastions. And I didn't find it compelling. I had a lot of expectation for, like, oh yeah, thing's just gonna destroy the Arc. Thing's just gonna murder these robots, you know, but no, nothing. Maybe some other folks really like it. I feel like the Jupiter, the Equalizer, all of those upper tier guns are more like collector's items. It kind of feels good to find them, and it's a bit exciting, but even the Patina, I know that's really supposedly popular right now, or really powerful and very popular even for PvP, that's right. But I've just never liked it. I mean, it's automatic for one, but even when you're using it, and you're using it to actually kill a lot of Arc, the repair costs are super high. It eats like 2 or 3 advanced mechanicals every hour or so. That's really hard to keep up with. It's like, oh, we could just use a different gun, but there are also other guns that need to be repaired that use similar stuff like mechanical components, which are going into making those advanced mechanicals, right? Equalizer from Harvester, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's like the legit way to get is just to go farm Harvester and hope you make it out before you get deep fried by the fire. It's just, I don't know. Doesn't feel super rewarding. And I think they intentionally want that too, for close scrutiny and how Harvester things are run. They're sort of encouraging this cross your fingers and hope for the best, try repeatedly until you get success style of gameplay. It's wild to think too that this next wipe is going to be the last time, and this is Expedition 3 or 4 for us. For the people who expedition from the beginning, they're no longer getting skill points for their stuff, or for their expeditions. This will be the last time that we have a chance to get 5 more skill points. Hopefully, post-October update, that'll be really nice. We'll have a permanent advantage over other players, and after we get the 400k for this, we'll have a bunch of, plus 24 stash space permanently. And the thing about the skill points from expeditions I think people don't realize is having the extra skill points so you can have more skills at the end of the wipe isn't really the point. It's more that as soon as you wipe, whenever you're at level 1, you already have like 15, 20 skill points to start with before you've even started playing the game, right? That feels really, really good. Just getting those stamina perks in the beginning, getting a few of those survival perks, give you an edge. A few things maybe toward carry weight soon after that. Less than 5 or 10 hours, you can be back on your feet again. And then, yeah, sure, as you play, then you'll have higher level skills a little earlier in the wipe than other people do. But I don't think there are really any particular skills that are super critical to have unless you're doing PvP. Hello. Happy to share. What you looking for?
Just a couple of cores.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, no bad thing.
Yeah, I feel ya. I got an expedition slot and 1 set of stash slots so far. How about you?
Nice.
What have you got so far?
Slots.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, if you're still doing vault slots, I'll give you my cores then. So, I mean, do you already have at least one? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, yeah, so you got your augment in there. I don't think I really care about vault slots after the first one. Like, there's a few things I'd like to have, but I don't know if I want to farm that much for it, you know?
A lot of work.
Yeah.
GG's.
Alright, GG, have a good one. That guy was cool. Should stop picking up some of this other stuff, though. I think maybe the performance steel is good for us now, but a lot of this other stuff I'm grabbing, like the motion cores, we have too many of those. We're starting to sell them. I thought we'd be a little more desperate for making cracker ammo, but we're not using that much. Yeah, most of the perks are useless. Yeah, like we were talking earlier about the stuff at the end of the stamina tree. Vaults on vaults on vaults, wall leap. You know, but that's all getting reworked in October. So I don't know if they're going to effectively move the goalposts and make it so having an extra 15 or 20 skill points around just doesn't matter. Or if people who have those skill points in this game are going to be kind of god tier. Whenever I say god tier, I'm talking about PvE. And what I like skill points to do is not to make me like better at the game or something, but just to reduce annoying stuff. Like, you know, I like to have a bigger stamina bar. I like to have more carry weight. Not because I'm super excited to have those things, but not having them just really kind of sucks. Because that requires more inventory management and more waiting for your stamina to respawn, especially earlier in the levels. So I see it as a way to make future games easier. And I'm invested in the game and the idea that they do have a long-term plan for this, and they'll keep being good devs who listen to the community and take this kind of slow, steady spawn of random stuff right on top of me over and over again. Because that's what's happening. You know, like I was saying, this slow, steady pace of development where they try to stick with the game and keep the hackers out and solve the problems. Games go through different eras. Right now it's kind of in a bit of a lull, but it comes back again. If it's still a good game, people still play it. Just gotta stick with it through the lulls. And you have like mad stuff that no one else has. Just wanted to pull out that resin there so someone else is looking for it. They can find it on the ground over here. They happen to be walking by these fruit trees. Rocketeer over there, that could be fun. There's like two probes right next to each other. Basically. I think he just killed the Rocketeer, that was quick. No, it's still alive. It's on fire though, he's got it. Yeah, he's got that covered, no problem. What's that for my stash? 2 survivor blueprints, Delabra, Jupiter, 2 survivor blueprints. That's on another level, man. 2 of those things. You're already ready for the next expedition, too. You just have to get expedition ready. And then you already have your survivor ready for the next wipe. That's big-brained. I'm nowhere near to being on that level. I've got 1 slot for my survivor blueprint, and that's mission complete for me. It's okay. I kind of want this stash space, which is why we're doing this right now. We can get that 400k for another plus 12 stash space. I think that'll mean less time managing inventory on stream next wipe. Okay, stop spawning in random stuff. There's another one right there, probably coming toward us. Yeah, he's sus. There we go. Stop spawning stuff. I just cleared this out. Make it stop. Make it stop. My goodness. Dude. Wow. That's irritating. I don't like it. So want to get my probes and leave. I have 2 survivors extra on top of that. Up for grabs if you want it. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down for one of those. Because I like that idea of already having another survivor blueprint ready. I've never seen any augment blueprint really other than what I get from quests and stuff. I guess you have to have a optimized loot run for it. And I didn't even get, like I was saying, I didn't even get medium gun parts this time around this wipe. It's been really rough. See, having that at the beginning would be sick. You could ping in Discord. By the way, if you join the Discord, you get notifications actually for every time I go live. There's also YouTube channel memberships now that gives you reduced ads on YouTube, they tell me. They don't list it as a benefit publicly, but it comes up on my dashboard whenever I make it. That gets you access to some special posts, kind of like my little Patreon on YouTube. Some behind the scenes stuff, some editing things. And a few members only streams too. And we just talk about stuff with our core group of people. Okay, we got like 3 or 4 there. It's okay. Hey Marble. You're right, I should get a glass of whole milk. I just got another gallon of it. Instacart yesterday. It's been staring at me. I have it with my protein shake after stream. I just like it raw though. Yeah, another successful raid. Let's see. Bastion cells. And recycle. Yeah, 100 chemicals, 100 metal parts. That's good. Only 4 bastion cells. I want to kick up there. I really gotta stop grabbing all the performance steel and stuff. We really don't need it. Sticky hands, though. Sticky hands. Let's see, mod components, all these sensors. Can I just get a key in there while I'm thinking about it? Lots of fruit. What else in here is taking up slots? And septic we don't really need. Heavy gun parts. 1 frag grenade. Yeah, I can turn that into crude explosives. I think with the oil, right? Recycle these for 3. No. Recycle some apricots for seeds. I think that's a worthwhile trade. Let's get rid of these compensator 2s. And mechanicals and wires. Good trade. 304 out of 316. Okay. That's good. That's good. It's weird to be raiding like this because I'm thinking like, oh man, we don't have any springs. Dude, we have needed springs for a long time now. It's like 10 levels ago stuff. Alright, let's get in there. Close scrutiny, buried city. Interesting. That sounds quite nice. And of course we get our level up every match now. Obligatory level up. Stubborn mule. After an ability drains stamina. We need 36 points. We're not making 36, but we can get... Yeah, 3D breaths. After an ability drains your stamina, you replenish more quickly. It's good. It's very good. Very boring, very useful. Got you on your Discord. I'll message you when I figure out how. See, I've closed DMs. You have to kind of ping me in general. We got stream up for another 2 hours now. It'll still be a public channel, but we can hang out. And if you have anything, if anyone else in chat who sees something, even if you don't, I don't necessarily need to trade for it, but none of this stuff is coming with me next wipe, most likely. Like the Survivor Blueprint, that's mine, but Defib, Extended Light Mag 3, Extended Shotgun 3, El Toro, Stable Stock 2, Smoke Grenade, Silencer 2, Vertical Grip 3, Stable Stock 3, Silencer 1. I kind of want to bring a Silencer 2 or maybe a Stable Stock with me, but I don't think I'm going to get the other slot for it in time. I'll be very happy if we just get these. Yeah, get this other stash slot boost today. Or this wipe, I mean. Wow, 150k for tokens. 25 Raider tokens for 150k of stuff. I don't really use Raider tokens. I have 3,800. I don't really want to buy anything. Now I'm thinking about West Coast Swing again and thinking I should do some dance stuff. A lot of girls in the city do pole. Or I think silks would be a lot more fun. I do the gymnast ring, so I already have a lot of the prerequisite strength there. It's just how I want to apply it. It's kind of like dance. Just hanging from the ceiling. Alright, let's head over. Go on, go. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even mark the high tier loot areas for close scrutiny. Okay, we already got a zip here. That's very nice. Let's go. Wait, can we even get up there without a zip? What? Am I missing something? No, you can get up there. Yeah, if you climb up here. Then you do this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, 28 minutes to get some goop. This time I'm thinking we're gonna go for... Did we kill it? Yeah, that killed it. Wow, what a way to go. That's awesome. I love that so much. Nice shot, thanks. So yeah, I'm thinking that we kill some vaporizers this time around. We might do the runs for the little unlocked close scrutiny, whatever they're called, rocket boobs. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, here's our vaporizer we're looking for. Okay, he's shielded up. Let's go over here. He's gonna come up here after us. We're gonna lure that way as his shield goes down. So he turns away. We get that belly plate in the weak spot. Get him away from other people to shooting him. Let's go under this way. Nope. Pay attention to me. Don't pay attention to them. Come back over here. You're my child. Not theirs. Okay, we have zips so we can get down there when we finish it. It's okay, guys. I don't need any help. Oh. Okay, yeah, he's the wolf pack. He can have it. Whatever. It's like whenever a lot of people started playing this game, the challenge became getting a good spawn, so you even had a chance to get good loot. It's like that, except that you have to kill it too, and then you have to do the whole battle for actually picking the stuff up. I checked out new Dune Awakening. No, I played it on launch. I heard that the update was really strong. They made it so I think the end game isn't PvP anymore, which kind of restructures the whole reward pathway. I have a lot of respect for that developer setup, though. It's the Conan's Exiles people. I think they have a really good way of setting up a nice reward structure with a lot of challenging PvE and, you know, the things that I like about Arc without things getting too irritating. Oop. It's so good. You can afford them. That's what I mean, though. You gotta have the materials and the blueprint. I thought you had to go farm oil over in Bluegate. Ah. Okay. There's a vaporizer. I'll get that vaporizer with you guys in a second. Oh, he didn't last very long. Jeez. Next.
Blueprint. That's all I need. If anyone finds it, doesn't need it.
Yeah, totally. You can have it if I find it. I just want cores for stash slots expansion for expedition. If someone's on their first expedition slot, though, let me know. You can have more cores. I get your augment in for next wipe.
Scared to go outside.
Always nice when people are being friendly. Yeah. Is it similar to line dancing? Pole? Nah, pole's like the pole that you're thinking of. A lot of women in the city use it as kind of the new cool girl, bad girl Pilates, basically. It requires a lot of upper strength, and it's mostly other women in there, and a bunch of gay dudes. So you just kind of dance and feel embodied.
Cracker blueprint.
No idea. I don't have a training for that.
Yeah, go and give it to him.
Over here. Where'd you go? Is that you?
That's me.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah, it's him.
Alright. There you go, brother.
Nice. It's cool of you. Be the raider you wish to see in Speranza. I'm gonna go hang out by Monero for the next spawn. Should come in like a minute or two, I think. Oops. Bad zip. Oh, make up your mind. There it is. Holy smokes. Hey, Wheeler. I'm doing great, Prince. And thanks for dropping in, Wheeler. Hey, it's over here. Northwest, it's coming down by hospital. Do I want to zip down to that? I think I'll save it. Whew. Oh, I didn't know you could make that jump. I was just riffing right there. That's pretty good. I bet he could roll it off too if you're paying attention, unlike me. Take 0 damage and come right down to the parking garage. Position of advantage. That'd be sick. Okay, Trinity. Nice.
Kiddos.
What's that?
Prince. I'll protect everyone.
Sounds good. I'll let you know if I see one. I certainly don't care. Someone actually gave me their lobber a couple games ago. It's the first time I've touched the thing.
I got my second one yesterday.
Beautiful too.
Got resin here too if anyone wants it.
I feel like the arc aren't spawning in. What's the problem?
Yeah, like, vaporizers, like, fuck.
They smell competency.
Yeah, that was
it?
fun. That was it, I guess.
Wow.
There should be another spawn at 20, I think. Okay, let's head up this way. Let's mess up that car jump right there. There it is. This way. No, let's take the shortcut through here actually and head upstairs. We got an assessor matrix out of that last one. Those are only like 5,000 a pop, though. I really want some more vaporizers. Okay, let's head up this way. Flame dudes. Get up here by going to this one. Jumping here. Oh, they still saw us. I thought I was being stealthy. Oh, you too? Alright. Uh-oh. No, no. Oh. Well, you never try, you never learn. Okay, where's the next one? Gotta give us another spawn here, right? I mean, they're right, like, this is so quiet. And there was no wave of hornets and vaporizers that showed up whenever we touched that last one. It's just empty. We're killing it too fast, we're working together, breaking the game. They don't like it. Let's get that supply drop over there for funsies. Make me jump out of my seat again with a little explosive locks trigger and we're prying it off. Pop, pop, pop. That noise just... makes me think I'm getting shot at. Oh, a secret grenade. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, let's just head down here and hatch out. I don't see anything else coming in. Yeah, there's nothing. Whenever I do these hatches, I always try to keep running in circles around it, do some kind of roll or something. Don't know who could be watching. I assume by now they fixed the thing where you could put a mine inside of the raider hatch too. I think that's fixed, right? Another successful raid. Yeah, what's up, Oreo? Good stuff. Alright, one assessor matrix. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, recycle these out. Chemicals. Okay, and a bit more launcher ammo would be nice. Not enough space in your stash. Yeah. Oh, no good. Actually, I'll just sell those. I'm not using them. Utility. Oh, yeah, we actually... yeah, we need to go buy some more rope. Rope, Mr. Frodo, we've run out. Like 20 there for a bit. I love zip lines too much. So we always need more. There we go, zips, lure grenades. We have more lure grenades, don't we? No? They need to be merged? I think it's utility, isn't it? Yeah, lure grenades. That's what we get the speakers for. Little headsets and all that, so we can make those guys. And then I want to go and make some more launcher ammo. Yeah, we're doing a good job of keeping up on our crude explosives and motion cores without going crazy on it. We've got plenty and plenty of ammo. It's quite nice. Alright, bring these down here. We're about due to spend some cred for some lockers, some security. Make sure we have lots of keys. Yeah. I could try to run that again. Never just to go Buried City though. There's also just Riven Tides Night Raid. Ooh. Let's just do regular Riven Tides Beachcombing. That has tons of arc. There's always huge patrols and bastions and tons of things, but we should have something more PvP oriented. Yeah, not an El Toro. I think we tend to get PvP at range whenever people want to pick a fight on this map. Bring a renegade for that. And like that guy yesterday too, I found with the Renegade, we actually don't have to kill them. Like if people shoot at us a bit, if I just land like 2 or 3 hits somewhere on their body in close succession, I think they just run away. They're just like, okay, this chicken aim, and they just quit. Like they don't want to deal with that. They want the nice easy kill for whatever reason, so they can laugh and show their friends or clip it or whatever. We're 200k out of 400k too. We're halfway done. How's your day so far? It's good. It's good. We're farming for some extra stash slots in Arc right now. Knifey mode, yeah, you know it. I wonder if GTA 6 is gonna take going for work away from Arc. We'll see. We'll see. I've never played GTA before, so I don't have the same connection to it that a lot of people do. Like, I have much better memories of Far Cry. Like, we rated a Far Cry steamer a few days ago. And I was like, oh, yeah, Far Cry, I remember this game. This is so fun. Yeah, White Jesus Simulator, basically. But still very cool. With the same kind of idea with, you know, you're not really stealing stuff, though. You're not really much of a gangster, which is the sense that I get from GTA. You're just on some tropical island with a lot of stuff to go do. Arc Surveyor destroyed for field cred. Field crate delivered to a station. Yeah, we can kill a surveyor and deliver a crate. That's fine. Surprised we haven't already. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're halfway to 400k. We're definitely going to need more stash space. But if we can get a few vaporizers out of this, maybe a few Bastion Gores. I mean, honestly, if we're going for... If Bastions and Bombardier cells are the most efficient way to do this, we shouldn't be doing any special events. We should just be doing regular Buried City. But this is Beachcombing Riven Tides, and I just heard either a Bastion or a Bombardier. Like, yeah, right over here to the northwest. Yeah, right over there. There's a Bombardier right away. Riven Tides does not disappoint. Tons of Arc Simulator. Oh, they must have killed it though. The spotters are taking off. Yeah, they killed it. Let's go ask, see if he wants the cells. There's a chance he doesn't. Hey mate, just wondering, do you want all those cells? Oh, I'd be sick then. Thanks. Is there anything you're looking for I can help you with? Resin or anything like that? Not talking. I don't know why he doesn't want the cells. Like, why would you not want cells right now? There's nothing else to do in the game. This is the last thing. I guess they are just fun to kill too. Like at the end of the day, I do just like killing the robots in this game. Everything else is secondary. Okay, performance steel, this. That's what I really like about this too. It's like what I liked about Horizon is the localized damage. There's so many games where it's just you have this giant health pool, and no matter how you shoot them, and no matter how much damage they take, appreciate you. They just, you know, the boss at the beginning of his health pool does the same damage that the boss at the end of his health pool. He might add a few extra attacks, or maybe once he's on fire, or he's bloodied, he gets a little more desperate, pulls out some extra moves, but for the most part, that's how most games play. And you don't get much variety for weak spots. If anything, maybe headshots do more damage, they're not always a kill. But this game and Horizon share DNA in that these robots have weak points where if you hit the right weak point with the right gun, you can kill it in 2 or 3 shots. I really appreciate that, and that's a big part of what draws me into this game, is that really rewarding PvP style. Rewards marksmanship. Okay, I don't want to attract that pack of things. Oh, that is a vaporizer and a rocketeer. And that guy's aggroing it while we're out in the open. It's not incredibly helpful. Oh, he's trying to pull it away from the rocketeer. Yeah, he's smart. Using the Delabra too. I dropped the Delabra. I'm kind of over it. I have other needs now. I have other requirements. Uh-oh. Wow, that guy saw us from way over there. Oh, he's coming up here too. Oh boy. Let's get a lure out right now. Love lure grenades. Saved my butt. Just wish we had some cover to fight this thing. So we get our wish with this hotel here. Let's get that one up. Renegade these guys. We can go inside and use the building as cover. It still blew up on us. There's another pop right there around the corner. A little bit sketch. Okay. Telling you, the little guys will get you. It's not the big scary arc, but the humble pop that finishes you when you least expect it. Oh no, there's the flame in my face again. I love touching flame. Let's try to heal a bit. Healing, healing, healing simulator. Okay, I think our vaporizer's gone. He gave up. He got bored and left. Hello from Alaska. Happy Independence Day. Yeah, happy 4th. Happy 250. Thank you for the love from Alaska, ATM. I didn't even see your username there. I just knew it was Alaska. Even your comments like say, hi from Alaska. I'm like, yep, that's ATM. I don't see this vaporizer. I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. I think someone got him. I wish that I had gotten more of this Bastion cell stuff. Because now the competition with other people is kind of gnarly. Hey, ATM. Let's head up this way. This elevator is closed. Oh, it's closing. That's right, 'cause we got a late spawn too. Yeah, let's go get out of here. It's only downhill from here. We don't need to stick around for that. Guess we could get these probes for funsies. Get a bit more XP. Search. Now the couriers like those, that'll actually have good loot in it. Those we actually want to search completely. We already got that one. Probes, that's kind of useless for us right now. Especially after that giant pile of performance steel we got a couple matches ago. There's no point really. I really wish they'd update the texture inside this thing. Like, look, that looks like Play-Doh. Little Play-Doh rockets. I see some wires and mechanical components. Futuristic super robot probe thing coming from the sky. Come on. Holding out on me. Yeah, go ahead and peek all of this. Let's see if we can get like a level up every game. That's been kind of fun. Alright, another successful raid. I think most of our cell farming has just come from people who've been willing to share their stuff. I'm playing Special Anniversary Edition of Skyrim. That's fun. Do you go through and mod it too, or did the whole remaster thing with better textures and stuff for the mod packs? I don't know if it's that one. Okay, hatch keys. Hatch key. Some bandages, more shield chargers. Got hit quite a bit there, and a replacement lure grenade too. Yeah, that kind of sucked running from that vaporizer. He roasted us pretty good on our butt. Toasty butts. Toasty butts. Oh, we have key cards for this map too. Yeah, we have, yeah, greenhouse. Repair your Rennie. No, it's okay. It's okay. Our repair efficiency is so strong now. Oh, you know what? I can't tell if that means that it's just barely in there. Is that correct? I'm going to play another game and see if this comes down. I think this arrow might be the end of the line. Because usually I wait till I can see just a bit over here. We have 20% repair from our expeditions. Means I usually have to let it get down to like 20% health or so. I want to play another one and see if that arrow points to where it actually is on the repair scale. That would help a lot for efficient repairs. 50 is usually when I do mine. I used to do it at least at like 50 or 60, but I don't know, I feel like if I'm doing all this work to expedition and get repair efficiency, then I should be using my full efficiency bar. Hey Miraculous, welcome in. Miraculous VIP. No mods, just trying out the new quests. New quests? I didn't know they added new quests. Wow. Ah, true. Yeah. It probably doesn't matter now. Like, honestly, we have so many mechanical components and other loot. It's probably silly, but it's a hard habit to shape. Well, Honey's kind of a weird thing to call me, but I'm doing well. I like my lady, if you like honorifics. I feel like people say goddess every now and then in chat. My lady's always good. Big Lady D energy. I can go with that. I haven't played Sands, but I think it's come up every stream for like the past 2 weeks or so I'll definitely give it a shot. I don't know, like, how deep do I need to get into Sands? Is it one of those things where I'm going to play once or twice and I'll kind of get it? Or is it like Tarkov, where it's like, you might get wrecked your first match, don't give up, play 4 or 5 matches, and then you will begin to understand the game, young grasshopper. You know, study the sacred texts. Like, is it the former or the latter? Yeah, it looks fun. Free to play? No, I'm pretty sure it's paid, right? It's like a new extraction game. Extraction shooter game. So we have entered the extraction shooter era. Alright, I think it's our cred quest. For these surveyors. Kinda want the mechanicals. Sensors and stuff. I don't want to loot all that. Oh, almost got killed over there. Is that PvP? That's an area where I've been shot at a few times before. Right up there, that flare went up, you saw that? We have a renegade, so we're not defenseless. Let me get this in PvP configuration. I panic hit home whenever I need to pull out my gun. Hey, we all doing okay up here? Anybody need a revive? Revive, anybody? Oh, that is a sniper turret, okay. No more sniper turret. Anybody need a revive up here? I saw your flare. You got a mic, start talking to me. It's gonna be really hard to find you. Revive. Saw a flare go up here. Did you see anything? Oh, you're really quiet. What's that?
Maybe they are extracting it here?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe we can bandage them up a bit if they're running low. Hey, need a revive over here? You doing okay? You all good, mates? I don't see him. He's not in here. That's what I thought he'd be. That pop will hit the fire. Yeah. Pops have a death wish. I don't know what's up with it. No one here. Girly pop. Yeah. They're pure PvP and still get PvP lobbies. So Embarca's literally told us that if we return this, we get a little cred quest. I don't know where the nearest return is though. They intentionally mix in a few rats even into the most peaceful lobbies to keep things interesting. And I'll say that I like that too. I think that's very cool. It's part of what makes this game unique. There's so many other games where I can just go in and have 0 team damage. You know, no problem. You know, single player games even, but having that chance of getting shot in the back while you lug a suitcase across riven tides ups the stakes, I think, quite a bit. So, I wouldn't say PvP lobbies. I do get lobbies with PvPers in them, and especially the last few days we've gotten a lot more than usual. But I don't think that makes it a PvP lobby, like no one else is really fighting. It's just that one dude happened to be there, and he found me, and I found him, and birds and the bees, and somebody got killed, you know? But yeah, I'm a pure PvEer. I never seek out PvP. It's not my nature. Alright, I got that bastion over there. That guy's already kind of working on it, but we can go in and get him right in the hatch. Let's pop this guy in there. Get XP for peeking this. Yeah, I can grab some heal items, sure, why not? Tempted to renegade him at this point. He keeps walking away from us. Hello. Yeah, we all want that bastion goodness there. Oh, arc it. Miss. Zipline skills aren't on point. What new gen? One of the PlayStations I'm gonna borrow from my friend for MILF of War coming up here is the plan. So I technically have access to any of the ones that I want, but I just really prefer PC. So unless it's such console exclusive, I don't really want to do it on console, you know? Otherwise, I don't really do console that much, so if anyone has any like questions for what I think about each one, I honestly don't know too much about them. They're a place that developers go to hide games that I want to play. Take me away from my very nice custom-built PC and soon streaming PC. And that makes me angry. I was a PlayStation person for a long time though, and got to high school and a lot of people were into Xbox, so I switched over to that for a bit. I always liked having a sick PC. It feels so good too. It's like, I don't know, maybe what people feel like whenever they build their own car or their own motorcycle from a kit. Get to ride around in something, your own vehicle that'll take you to places you could never go otherwise. Feels really rewarding. Okay, wait, we have a renegade for this guy. We don't need to hit him with a whole cracker like we've been doing. It's got such a slow reload. Whatever. Tired of switching and trying to reload this thing. Optimize my ammo usage. Silly. Yeah, right in the weak spot. Okay, now we got these boys here. Let's get that wasp first, then we'll get that hornet up there. Get some smoke out of the way, jeez. Okay, hornet. Okay, they're getting it. I think we took a hit from a hole cracker there, jeez. Thanks, guys.
I got you, brother.
Appreciate you. Oh, there's more stuff coming. Let me know what you guys need. I'm happy to share. Mostly looking for cores. Oh, does it ever stop? Oh, I actually need me to... It does feel amazing to build your own PC. Yeah, get it all set up the way you like. I'm just doing... doing expedition stuff.
Bastions, bombardiers, and beakers.
Gotcha. That's part of it. You guys don't want...
Some mines earlier. That's how I got it to come over here, but I didn't get any.
Aw. Yeah, I'm just all about those cells right now. Need like another 200k, get another plus 12 permanent stash increase. Apparently I'm doing well in trials. Can't quite tell. Chat's still teaching me how to read it. Mention that you're a streamer in game, people get all quiet. Am I on camera? You filming me? Yes, you are on camera. You are the star. They love you. Jump up and down 3 times. So, yeah, no, I used to recommend console. I think even as early as earlier in this year, I was like, yeah, if you want a game, honestly, go get a console. The NVIDIA drivers suck and stuff. But then I started reading more about people on the forums for consoles and people who use them a lot, and they're like, yeah, it's not the same as how it used to be. The latest couple years of consoles, they have these like generations within, like there's a PlayStation 3, there's a PlayStation, what is it, PlayStation 5 or 6, whatever, first gen, and there's second gen, and there's third gen, and each generation has certain capabilities to play certain games that others don't, and they don't really make that obvious, or how much you're paying. You know, it's not all everything that you need for it, but it's getting close to a starter budget for a pretty decent PC. Hopefully they're fronting RAM and stuff. And I would hope that you're using that the console, the developer typically sells consoles, PlayStation, Sony, all that, Microsoft. They sell these things at a loss, planning on you to buy the games. Which is why, like, the games never really go on sale. The games are always like 50, 60 bucks or whatever, because that's how you're actually paying for the console. But if you just want to play Arc and only Arc and maybe one other single player game, then it used to be paying $500 or $600 for a console was, you know, you're getting a good deal. They're losing money, but you're not. You don't have to pay it up front. And like, I just got all the stuff from my stream PC. I put it together last night. Probably not gonna have not gonna have an OS for a week or so because I've got stuff to do. It's gonna be like maybe another month or so before I actually get to do it, but console player just comes home, plugs it in, and it plays. Hello. We talk a lot in games about how much time we spend farming this and that and optimizing our time and all that, but how much time do you spend outside a game just dealing with equipment? How much time do you spend updating stuff? How much time do you spend troubleshooting NVIDIA random junk, you know? Well, don't shoot at it unless you're gonna kill it, man. It says it's looking at me. Hit the engine. Yeah, he's got an osprey too. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Oh, can we hit that with a hole cracker at this range? Like, arc it just right. I'm practicing for Rocketeers. Yeah, that feels good. It feels good. I got her since the bullet drop now. Industrial battery. I think we need an industrial battery. It's on the watch list. But I don't even care about upgrading stuff at this point. Honestly, we shouldn't have any of this stuff. Oh, well, the speaker there for more loader grenades, but yeah, none of this is useful to us anymore. Performance steel, sensors, maybe. Anybody coming? Radar dish, man. How many channels do you get with that thing? I think it was channels, right? Another successful raid. Been a console player my whole life. Still have my Series X, but gave up Microsoft to raise Game Pass prices on PC Master Race now. Yeah, that's the thing too. And there's all the news coming out now that Microsoft shutting down a lot of internal, or Xbox shutting down a lot of internal divisions. Like Double Fine, they made a little indie thing called Trenched, which is kind of like a mecha warrior thing, but it's silly. And it has a built-in tower defense too, also blowing up lots of robot type things. You're beginning to see a theme here. it's really really fun. It seems like a great studio, and I think they're on the rocks now because Xbox is like, we can't pay for you anymore. You're not making money. Yeah, I love all the shakas going up in chat. That's sick. That's sick. I forget who it is too. If you're out there watching right now, we have a few legit Hawaiian folks come around too. We'll talk about the islands. And they're like, yeah. I was more recently informed that all these years I've been doing the shaka wrong. I'm doing like white girl shaka. So they gotta keep it like loose. It's like really loose. Like it's really just, some guys will be like, what? It's just this kind of hand flailing that they do. That seems to be extra legit, apparently. It makes sense too. You're not really hanging loose if you're trying to like grab a softball with your pinky and your thumb, right? I don't know if anyone has any thoughts in the ways that the shaka philosophers apply here. Anyways, yeah. Oh, it was so nice going back out to Hawaii, though. That was such a random little trip. And I just got back from Holland for TwitchCon Europe in Rotterdam, and that's been a lot of travel lately. It's been really fun travel. It's made me a bit tired in a way. It's like I get off the plane, I come in, I sit down, I immediately start cutting video. I've been up till midnight last couple nights cutting video for you guys, getting the new stuff queued up for shorts and all that, and all this vlog content that I've been shooting while I'm traveling. But it's a lot with and I have a pretty good travel optimized workload now down too. Like I've got a whole separate set of toiletries, so open up my suitcase, I throw in my toiletries bag, I throw in a few outfits, I'm half done. But still, travel can be exhausting, especially when there's like delays and stuff. Creatine helps with jet lag. That's interesting. So I take creatine with my daily protein shake and the whole milk and protein powder I was talking about earlier. And I've added, I usually add creatine powder to it too. Now whenever I travel, I went full gym bro and I have these travel creatine pills, so I don't lose my creatine load while I'm gone, and that extra bit of power that you get from it and everything, I can keep up on the sauce. And I think since I've been regularly taking it again for about 2 months now, I really feel it. I'm doing gymnastics rings a lot lately, and the amount of time that I'm able to hold myself in an L squat or something has gone up. It seems a bit easier. It's going well, Conviction. How are you? I've never heard of it helping with jet lag though, so I've been taking it places where I would be jet lagged. Generally I kind of rely on my ADHD pills and a small amount of caffeine, kind of lacing those throughout the day to keep me up. And also I try to work out too, no matter how hard no matter how tired I am, I'll get up and do a workout for especially day 1, 2, and 3. And that helps a lot with jet lag. Helps you get tired, helps you sleep, helps tell your body, hey, sun's up outside, especially if the gym has a nice view like they usually do of some outdoor scenery. You get a lot of sun exposure without being exposed to the sun. It's really good. I'm gonna start working on this thing while the guy finishes off that spotter. Spotters respawn so fast now. Just gonna shoot it straight up, why don't you? Ooh yeah, right in the weak spot. Oh yes, that's so much damage. Oh baby, oh yes. Alright, come on. Alright, reload, he's about to get up. Oh, he's already on fire from one magazine. 5 or 6 full cracker shots and he's already hurt. I think he just killed it, yeah. Nice! Let me know what you're looking for, I'm happy to share. I'm here for cores. Get my stash slots upgraded. Cores more launcher ammo, honestly, jeez. Right in the Arc's butt, that's right. Bombardier colonoscopies. Get them while they're hot. By the way, if you are of age, make sure you go get your appointment and all that. I'm not there yet, but I had some family members come to an untimely end. You know, get your breast cancer screenings, get the whole camera thing that we all hate doing, get your prostate checked out if you got one, you know, it's important stuff, take care of you. Brooke could beat me up. I could not. I've never lost a fight or been in a fight. I was doing some other kind of, I don't know, wrestling adjacent stuff a few nights ago. And I had to tell the guy, like, I was like, I want to be able to not hurt someone while I'm doing this. I like to be able to exert force with my body. I know that I'm 6 feet tall and I'm fairly built, so you'd think that I'd be able to, you know, make my way in a fight. Remember in college I had some, even guys, dudes would be like, I wouldn't fight you, you're just too big, your arms, you got so much range. And I went to mostly Latino high school, so it's kind of these, you know, real stockier, shorter guys, and I'm like, dude, you got a low center of gravity, you got like, you know, at least 50, 60 pounds on me. Whenever you punch with all that mass. And if I punch you, I might, you know, it's gonna distribute that. But with me, you're punching right into my rib cage. Like, every hit that you get on my chest is an organ shot, you know? Like, I don't know how long I'm gonna last. 6 feet, that's right, yeah, that's right. That's why my currency for bit redemption is called Uppies. Credit Commander Chaos, he was in here yesterday and got some gifted subs, which is really nice. I think he's been around for at least 2 years now. Fight me then? Well, that's the thing, is that I've never been in a fight. Elementary school, I got socked in the gut when I was in Compton. Yeah, elementary school Compton. This did not do well there. Parents pulled me out of that school. I've never raised my hand against someone or pinned someone in a way. Never been successful in anything like that, or even tried. Like, even in this game, people shoot at us. You see my face, my heart rate. I'm sort of shocked at violence. I'm like, how is this happening? This just doesn't make sense. Like, my brain just can't. I can't understand that would even be a thing that could happen. You know, I'm just not ready for it. Which is why I'm thinking I want to take some Krav Maga classes. Like, some other people were telling me judo, that wrestling thing I was doing. But I was like, I think Krav is actually more lethal. If I'm in a bad situation, like walking home from a nightclub or something, I can't run very fast, so at least I want to be able to fight, right? Or not get stuck in a headlock, or whatever else happens whenever two bodies come together with intent to violence. You didn't get your Karate Kid moment, I know. Thanks for the recommendation screens, totally. So you're undefeated? No, I'm very defeated. Rings are difficult for even people that work out. Yeah. Let's see back here. Dubai chocolate's 20 in calendar. Pistachio inside. Looks awful. Gnarly. Traveling again for the wedding, you know it. Yeah, from LA originally. Yeah, I think I'd feel a lot more confident, especially San Francisco now. We don't, there's a lot of political stuff here, but basically there just aren't. How do I say this nicely? The cops might not come and help you. They might not show up. They might not be nearby. Probably, like large parts of the city, people don't call the cops because they just know they're not going to show up. So I've been looking for ways to survive an encounter like that. And I think Krav Maga is like the actual useful, like Israeli army developed way to fight and try to win. So stuff like kickboxing and all that probably gives you confidence, but so much of that makes your legs vulnerable, I don't think it's really practical for self-defense. A lot of people are like, oh, we'll just take like a women's self-defense course, and maybe, but I feel like they're kind of lame. It's like 1 or 2 classes for try to run away, try to scream really loud, try to use their weight against them. Like maybe, I think it's Qui-Gon, means not to kill. It's a fighting style that I think uses their weight against them. You let your attacker get momentum, and you can use that to navigate around them, and even if you're fighting someone much bigger than you, have a much better chance, I would feel, of surviving the encounter at least. But I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't really want to break any bones or anything. I just want to get them off me so I can get away. Or, I don't know, kind of like with games, I feel like when people PvP us here, in the first few seconds of a fight, you kind of size each other up. And you get an idea if you want to stick around and finish it off. So if someone has ill intent, wants to rip my clothes off or something, it's probably those first few punches that I throw that are going to tell them if this is going to be an easy fight for them or not. And if I could at least put on a show that, you know, I know what I'm doing, I've won a few fights, or I know how to throw you around, maybe they just give up, you know, maybe they run off, and they'd be like, I picked the wrong fight, or if they're drunk especially, maybe a few pressure point hits, or like a nice jab to the solar plexus would kind of knock them out of it, and be like, you know, I probably shouldn't do this right, I think I should go home. MMA Brooke Cummins in. Yeah, my dad was like, yeah, I got an MMA friend. He's like, yeah, he said they'd take you in, you could go roll around together. I guess that's how you start with MMA. You just walk in and there's some experienced guy there, and he'll just say, alright, give me whatever you got. Let's hear it. But I also have these too. I'm not gonna give up my nails so I can learn how to punch. And I don't think punching is really an important part of self-defense. I think it's a lot of the grapple, roll around on the floor stuff. Like I was talking to this guy, he said I had 3 younger brothers, and it took me a while to understand what that meant, but 3 younger brothers apparently means that you're sitting there playing video games, and like 80 pounds of, I don't even know, 12-year-old or whatever, will just come barreling down the hall and come right into you. And you have to put your hand out and kind of like lift them to send them over the top while you're playing Arc Raiders. Like, that's the kind of PvP that this guy's dealing with. So he's been trained from an early age to do well in these fights, and I have none of that. A bunch of drugs take on 3 people. Well, that's the other issue too, is that in San Francisco there's a lot of drug use around here, so the person I'm fighting might not be able to feel pain. They might be extremely determined. Right? I'm here for you. I never enlisted, although I'm able to include all the things. I don't know what you mean, Jose. Carry a firearm. No guns allowed in the city. Yeah, conceal carry, all that. Taser's okay, but once again, no stimulants, PCP. No successful raid. Parents, medical, you know, ER. People will walk right through a taser. If they're determined enough, if they're on enough stuff, they just power through it. It's so scary. Yeah, you're too intelligent to put yourself in that situation. When it comes down to it, you create distance. I do, but see, I have a bunch of endurance genes, so like I'll go out for a hike every week. I'll hike 15, 20 miles pretty easily, right? 2,500 feet of elevation. I'm built for that stuff. Every single sprint, any like foot race I've been in, I've lost. And I'm fairly athletic too, so I can be able to do this stuff. And like at the gym, if I'm doing strength training, bench press, a lot of that short, what is it, fast twitch muscle fiber stuff. I suck basically. I suck at that level thing. I try not to get in those situations. And I would think that I'm smart enough to never be in a situation whenever I need it, but you don't need those skills until you're in the situation where you really need them, you know. Yeah. As a city gun band, yeah, there's these little people who do guns around here. There's like locker services outside of the city. So you drive out of the city and you stop by your locker thing, and then you pick up your thing, and then you go use it, and then you drive it back, and the firearm never comes inside the city, basically, is the idea. So it's kind of hard. There aren't many cops around, but even like I was looking at maybe some kind of like some heavy gloves or something I could wear, something that's easy. I think the wisdom with a knife is that if you don't know how to use it, the first thing's going to happen in a fight, someone's going to take it away from you. So that's not really helpful. But even with like tasers and stuff, there's so many places, just little lobbies of buildings or cafes, nightclubs I understand, but there's so many random places now with pat downs. Well, they'll take all that stuff off you, so they just, you know, anything that I could bring to even the odds a bit is going to be stripped off me by the security guard at the door. So I'm like, where do I go from there? I'm not a master of any martial arts. Said something about enlisted though? That's what I was wondering about. I don't know if I need a master of martial arts, because even like a master of karate or judo will tell you, like, if your opponent's bigger than you, then run away. You will not win. Like, you don't want to mess with that. I think that's always been the wisdom there, but see, I just don't sprint very fast. I have all the endurance genes and none of the sprint genes. Once I start running, then I could probably tire him out, but I'm gonna need good 200 or 300 meters before he starts getting tired, right? Otherwise, I could jog across the city, no problem. Bear spray helps. Yeah. Carry an air gun. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Even something that looks like a firearm. Especially like maybe they have a firearm too. I pull that out. No, they pull theirs out. It's not good. Boxing and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Jiu-Jitsu's hand down superior than striking for self-defense. Yeah, exactly. Like Judo, Jiu-Jitsu, they have those sort of grapples and floor holds. And learning how to move your body and move their weight. My size will intimidate. Yeah, but here's the problem. Like, whenever I go, last time I was in Vegas, I went to Omni nightclub. I'm sitting there dancing. I think it was a Marcus Schultz or something. I'm up at the DJ booth. And I got a lot of guys that try to get gropey with me, so I have to do a lot to keep them off, get them away. When I was with friends, that doesn't matter either. They still want to shove their hands down my pants. So, this guy kept filling up my butt, and I'm trying to tell him no. I'm pushing his hand away, and I finally turn around to confront him and be like, you better cut it out. I'm 6 feet tall. This guy was up here. He was one of the largest people I've ever seen. And because I'm tall, that tends to be the kind of guy who goes for me. So if we're in a club and there's a guy who's like 7 feet tall, you know, football linebacker, we're gonna talk at some point. And he might be really drunk like this guy does. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is actually really scary. He kept coming at me, and I had to step out and give up my spot for the best part of the show because he kept getting handsy, and I think he could take me on and 3 more bouncers along with it. This guy was so huge. So that's kind of my threat model here, you know? So, like, yeah, my size will intimidate for the most part. I think that solves a lot of issues, and people don't mess with me because of that, but the guys that do, the guys that are plastered, have more confidence than they would normally. Super tall guys, that's what I'm worried about. That's really not good. That's where I want a chance, because I just want to be able to get away, right? Natural with angles, and I'm wondering about the area. What do you mean angles and area? Pickpocketing is a huge thing. Oh yeah, I take my I'd shove my phone down the back of my pants, which isn't really a safe place because somehow a lot of people's hands end up there if I'm not careful. But it's a lot better than being in a pocket or a purse or something. Yeah, I try to get all that stuff locked up. Oh, I really want to get him in the back again. If we can get the lure grenade over him, let's pitch that over the top. Oh, now the wasps are here though. Oh, it's like a whole patrol of wasps that just showed up. That's so irritating. I just want to fight the bombardier, not you guys. And get out of the way. Okay, here, we saw that back plate shot. No, we lost it. Okay. Alright. Oh, I just spawned in more spotters, too. There's so much garbage. Please hit this thing. Starting to choke now on my shots. Let's pop this open. Try that lure trick again, see if we can get him in the back plate. That was a nice clean kill last time. Last time we pulled that off. Oh, there's more. There's more little fly boys. Okay, look over there. Turn around. Look that way, yeah. Let's get a few black plate shots before we have to deal with this patrol. There we go, 1400 damage on that back plate. Lure grenades. Best way to kill a bombardier or a bastion. Or just get away from a Rocketeer. Take care of what about 60 to 70? The repairs? You guys give me crap about repairing my Renegade? What are you talking about? Yeah, the snitch, I don't want him calling in more stuff. I think he's looking at someone else. We're just gonna take care of him. And reduce the amount of stuff we have to deal with here. Okay, spotter. Okay, back to what we were doing. Back to what we came here for. I'm gonna leave alone that Firefly. I got other stuff to do. You showed up here. Okay, I got the lure out. Let's get that back plate. Please reload. I wonder if we can get the back plate off with like a Renegade shot, and then we'll have a full 5 shots to put in the weak point after that happens. That could be really good, right? Stuff over here now, too. The Wasp and Hornet spam is so bad right now. Hold on, Chad, I'll get to you in a second. Let me clear this out. Mommy's gotta take out the trash. Okay, he's on fire. No, I just killed these things. Okay, let's go over here. There's the other one. We get shot in the back while we do this little maneuver. I'm still so worried about PvP while this kind of stuff's happening. Okay, are we done? You're done? Kill this Bombardier now. It's gonna go up and oh, nope, he sees us already. He sees us through the trees. Oh, we're so vulnerable. We're out at sprint right now. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. Being in service important for the community. What part of LA? I've lived out to many different parts. Like, I went to college in East LA. I lived in the northern part a little bit, one of the little suburb communities. Redondo, around, like, that's whenever I was going to school in Compton in the early 2000s. Basically locked us in with this, like, 9-foot chain link fence. And some nicer parts. A little bit of downtown. Lived in Hollywood for a bit. West Hollywood's super dope. All about that. There's a Rocketeer over there getting closer. There's a little comet wants to come join the party. Don't want to deal with a Rocketeer right now. Facts. Yeah. Do I enjoy California more than LA? Well, because I grew up there, I feel like everywhere is LA. Like, I'll see a film and I'll be like, oh, that's in LA, that's in LA. And a lot of times it is, a lot of stuff is filmed there, but I didn't understand that most other cities just don't have more than 15 million people in them. Because it's a bit like New York, where once, there's no metro, but there's a huge amount of services, and if you have any little niche interest, like say for hacker groups or something, I think every month there are 4 or 5 different little hacker groups who'll get together and hack on stuff and make stuff across the city. Or if you like hiking, if you like surfing, even if you have like a million little hobbies, you can go find a group of a couple hundred people who know more about it than you and are better at it than you, which is a great way to skill up and get better. You just gotta have a car. So in a lot of ways, like California sort of is LA. And it's weird for me now, living in almost very, very North LA, you could call it, which is San Francisco. But it's good. And growing up too, I've had a few jobs where I had a 2 or 3 hour commute each way every day. That just sucked. And traffic, and a lot of materialism too. And everyone there wants to be an actor. That's fine if that's your dream, but growing up, you don't really tend to take that seriously because you just meet so many people who are about that. And they say like everyone in LA is hot. Well, if you go to Hollywood, to kind of dispel this myth, if you go to Hollywood, you eat at any little diner, eat at Mel's, go to Church Key or something. Every waiter and waitress is, you know, they're the hottest person in their small town somewhere else in the United States before they moved here to pursue their acting dream. And they're waiting tables and making ends meet while they pursue that, right? So everyone there has an IMDb. They might have a few movie credits. They might do some voice acting on the side. They have a modeling setup. They have an agent, and they wait tables while they're waiting for the next gig. So that's what the whole thing with like everyone in LA is hot. It's kind of just like the Hollywood area, and that's just what that industry is. And for Hollywood too, it's all about looks, and that kind of bleeds over to the rest of LA. Another successful raid. So growing up, some of my friends' dads were video editors for some major TV shows. And there's a lot of people who do lights or sound, some guys who do the main sound guy for some major director or something. But the people who work on movies, if you're not a director or a producer or an actor, you don't get paid that much, so you kind of live in a normal house. And there's a lot of that sort of movie industry around the area there. But there's a big difference between the people like me who grew up there and like movie industry is just something else you can do as a career, and the people who come in with kind of stars in their eyes, and they come here and they line up to 15 other ultra hot people who can sing, dance, and recite poetry at the same time, and it kind of blows their mind. What is the art scene? The art scene in LA? It's huge. It's varied. It's not as good as New York. I don't know a whole ton about it, but there are nice little enclaves, like over Laguna Beach especially, kind of more towards Orange County. This isn't really LA anymore, but it's LA to me. I'll get to that little explanation of what that means there, like what actually is LA too, because it's not what you think it is geographically. But Orange County has this nice little place called Laguna Beach. They have this pageant of the arts. It's kind of boomer coded, but you basically go out and they play music on the stage, and they do live recreations of famous paintings. And they'll come up and there's like 20 people there, like sort of the Last Supper or something, and they have it down to just like, millimeter precision. They'll hold it completely still for it. So there's that, and right outside of Laguna there's this little art enclave with people who can barely afford to live there and make a lot of really great art that you can go buy. But it depends, like different parts of LA have very specific art niches. Or like there's this guy, Venice Beach, sitting on the pavement selling shirts, and it was just a button-down shirt. I'll wear it for you sometime. It's blue, it's got some little patterning on it, and it has it has his art just kind of hand sewn onto the back in rough stitches, and it looks awesome. It's like going out to lunch. It's just totally punk. Like there's basically nowhere I can wear this shirt, but it's such great art that I haven't been able to part with it. It just looks so sick. It's not really my aesthetic at all. I'm not that punk. I'm not that cool, but it's neat. It's neat. But you can only find that kind of art like in Venice, especially off some random dude on the sidewalk who you're never gonna meet again, which makes it extra special, right? Like that guy might have an Instagram, he might not. He probably doesn't. If someone likes the shirt, if I wear it out, I've got no way of referring you off to his art, And that might have been just what he felt like going out doing that day. That might not be his whole gig, right? A lot of people kind of do like weekend major art projects who are still quite talented but still have a regular job, and it's kind of like busking on the side. You're a well-known glass-blowing artist. Hey, cool. I love blowing glass. It's really pretty. I always try to stop by the Fuchili exhibit in Seattle when I'm there, Pacific Northwest. Unless you're George Clooney. The American dream. Your stash looks like the stash I want. You don't want this. This sucks. The management. We're doing all the things that we're selling. I'd already be in a game right now if I wasn't afraid of running out of space, and we still have like 200k more stuff to get. We do not have space for this stuff. I think I missed your answer if you like California more than LA. No, I think I like LA more. I'm from there. It's so much of how I think about people and the world, and it's hard to grow up in a place like that and not have it really shape you on a deep level. And later on too, I did work a bit in the movie industry and dated around in that era and did a bit of screenwriting work. I have a movie credit. And people, I tell them like the movie credit stuff, they think, oh, you must be a model or an actress. I'm like, no, it's just if you're in LA, there's just a lot of that around. Like, maybe if you're in DC, you have some people in government who are politicians somewhere. You're like, wow, that's really cool. You know the supervisor, secretary general of whatever department. That's just a lot of what happens there. But you gotta be hot. Even if you want to be a secretary in LA, if you want to run the books, if you want to sweep the floor, in Hollywood, even if you want to be like just anything, personal assistant, then that they really value beauty and youth a lot. And that's something I don't like about LA, is that materialism. There's this keeping up with the Joneses, who's got the latest stuff and the latest car and this and that, and like, my roots are growing in right now, and this scarf is Hermes, but nothing else in my body's designer right now. That's sacrilege. I could not go outside right now. This would be frumpy stuff, because the base standard for fashion, I forgot adrenaline syringes, is so much higher, even for the guys. People tend to have a nice set of clothes, different outfits that they wear every day. It was weird going to the East Coast. I was like, wait, people actually dress like this all the time here. And at first I was like, oh, that's cool, but then I instantly got homesick, and I was like, okay, maybe the materialism isn't so great, but I kind of miss living in a society where people put work into the way that they look. And people also tend to go, that extends to the gym too. A lot more people have gym memberships. It's very important to be fit and have stuff outside of work that you do to keep yourself toned and together. Which comes, so if you grow up in that comes a bit more naturally to you, but it can also be accompanied by, I don't really have this, I don't think, but like a lot of girls get a lot of body image issues out of it. That's not so great. But it's cool if there's a culture, and if you're going out, like I used to, I remember my friends would call me up and want to hang out, and be like, hey, you want to hang out? I was like, well, I've got to go to the gym first. I'm like, well, just skip the gym. And that was a bit strange. Most places there, if you need to do your gym visit, or I think a lot of people there, especially, I've never seen this anywhere else, but there's a huge 5 a.m. gym crowd. They get up at like 4 or 5 every day. They go get their workout in, and then they start their day. And the 5 a.m. LA gym crowd is very polite. They're very efficient, very intense. And it feels like you're on a Formula One team in there. Like, everyone puts their weights away. No one's messing around. No one's listening to music on their phone. There's a lot of showing off. There's, every LA gym, there's a lot of people kind of wearing scandalous clothing, shall we say, and showing off their work and their gains. That's where those TikToks come from. It's definitely an LA thing, but people with 5 a.m. gym, they're there on a mission. They want to get in and get out, and they're not there to waste time. You walk up to a machine, it's not open for you right now. You just walk away. Just whatever, I'm skipping that exercise today. I got places to go. I'll do something else. I'll do some hygiene exercises, like this little motion for my shoulder. Helps with hypermobility stuff. Hey, buddy. Has to be muscle memory. Comparing someone to a professional, Brooke is not a professional. GG. Got a lot of close calls with elevators today. But I won't pinch you in there if you're going halfway. It kind of squeezes you through like a tube of toothpaste. A lot of people don't fight fair. Size and weight make a difference in street brawl outcomes. Yeah, martial arts not going to do it much justice. Yeah, but for me, I just don't want to do it. Vegas clubs are touchy. Yeah. Touchy, I'm kind of okay with. It's a salty, grabby, hands all the way down my pants, trying to drunkenly kiss me kind of stuff I'm not so up for. Like, if the guy asks or something, hey, can I put my hands on your hips while we dance? Sure. I don't, I don't want to feel all of your body pressed against me. That's a little bit much. But yeah, if there's a respectful dude, he's nice, and he walks up, at least I know his name first before he starts trying to fill me up. And yeah, we can dance, that's great. But usually by the time guys have the balls to talk to me, they're already 4 drinks in. And even like walking out of the club, I'll see him again, and he'll be like sobered up, and he doesn't have the confidence anymore. I'll even confront guys about it too. Like some guy wanted to dance with me, I was like, yeah, well, I don't know. A couple months ago, I remember you kind of assaulted me there. What was that about? It's like, oh, I was blackout that night. I'm sorry. You don't recognize me? It's like, no, I don't recognize you. Maybe he's BSing me, but it sucks living in a world where there's real consequences for me, and everyone else can just be like, I was drunk, I blacked out. It's like, why don't you just act nice? Could have had a great time. Yeah, I don't feel a need for broad shoulders with this survivor augment. I'm not seeing the need for it. It's really weird that people have to no self-restraint, no common decency to ask you. It's crazy to me. And my friend also told me too that some of it has to do with San Francisco, because I go dance in European clubs, even most other clubs, other parts of the nation, and nowhere is as gropey as San Francisco and Vegas. Now Vegas is Vegas, that's fine, you're there to have fun. I can understand you're kind of going into a mosh pit there. If it's actually a mosh pit, I'm more down. Mosh pits are better than being, you know, having someone grab your junk or whatever. But some people grow up in cultures where they just don't get interaction with women, and a lot of the unwanted touch that I get feels more like like someone who's never touched a girl before. Like they don't even know how to do it right, you know, they're completely uncertain of how it works. And this is the first time they've ever really been around a girl. So my friend's convinced that there's just a lot of those guys in there, and this is their first time they've ever touched a female body. They have different standards around how you treat women and what's acceptable. I'm like, you know, I could kind of call the cops on you right now, you know? Like, I don't want to get that reputation around the club, but there's a camera right there, and you pretty clearly are trying to get on me. You could be in big trouble right now, dude. You gotta watch it. That sucks, yeah. In your relationship, it's different. I always ask to touch, yeah. Yeah, 90% of guys do. This is not most guys, too. This is just the few that get away with it. Especially nightclubs now are struggling to make money, so they don't really bounce people. Especially the ones in SF. Don't do, like, you know, free tickets for the girls. I have to pay for my own ticket. I have to buy it ahead of time. I don't get in free. I don't get to cut the line. I don't get any special treatment. Which is okay, but it also means that clubs are kind of a sausage fest, and they're struggling to make money, and they don't really kick people out. I remember one time I went into one, and the bouncer outside was chewing out this group of 3 dudes. And he's like, I recognize you guys. If you try to pull that again, you're going to be out for good. This is going to be your last chance. And I was like, oh, great. Sure enough, I go in there, I count to 10. And those guys are on me, using up their last chance. It's just sad. A lot of guys are quite gentlemanly, too. I've had a few... Like, speaking of, I was talking about swing dancing earlier, being spun around the room. I went to this, kind of Latin class overnight. This guy I don't know if we were doing tango or what. He spun me around all kinds of cool places. Hey, Raider.
Hey, Raider.
We were doing it to techno music, and I don't know, I thought that was just so fun. I just wanted to dance with him all night. He was so respectful. I was like, oh, why don't they make more of you? I need like 15 more of you at this club right now. Oh boy. I was cutting it pretty close. Didn't see the Bastion chilling there. Alright, let's get him to turn around so we can shoot him in the back. Oh, he immediately turns around. The bombardier kind of sits there and takes it for a minute. Interesting. Come here often? I think I recognize you from somewhere. I recognize your accent. Where's your accent from? It sounds really familiar. Hey babe, have you seen Barney around? Is he here tonight? Oh, you don't know Barney? He's a great guy. If he shows up, I'll introduce you. Everybody here knows me. They know I'm a pretty cool guy. That girl over there, Alyssa, she's my friend. We're really close. We're tight. I see her here every week. I haven't come for a while, but I'm here all the time. Owner knows me. And hey, if you want to show up, there's a sweet after party at my place. It's an official after party. DJ's probably going to be there. It's really exclusive, but I can get you in. It'll be me and a couple friends, maybe a couple other girls. Do you have any other friends here tonight? Do you have a ride home? I can help you with that, too. Brooke is locked in, suave. It's not suave. I get the same things over and over again. Like, no, actually, I come to this club every week. I've never seen you before in my life. I think this is your first time here. And that girl's only smiling at you because she's three drinks deep. Her name is not Alyssa. Alcohol reveals true self. No. No, it does make people confident, though. Lowers inhibitions. It makes me really worried, too, that nightclubs are so expensive for our generation. Oh boy, we're getting roasted a bit here. Thanks, buddy. Wow, we're really getting hosed down right now, jeez. Let's get some cracker on him while he's distracted. Get the wasp spam done with here. Oh, that's it for him. Yeah. I just lost all the shots there. I knew he was going to start shooting. I wouldn't be able to finish it off if it started moving. Choked. Yeah. That's what's up. I'm looking for cells for my expedition slots. You guys need anything?
Trying to get some damage on this last trial thing. So when you're done looting, I'm going to call this vaporizer.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd love to get the regulator out of it. I'll help you bring it down. I don't know, do you want to get the last hit, or do you want to do most of the damage? What's your goal? Alright. Does the last hit count for extra damage, like the final kill, or is it everything leading up to that point?
No, that's usually on the DM battleground swap.
Ah, gotcha. Cool, cool. Alright, well, I might soften him up a bit, but I'll stop whenever he starts smoking so you can get the final few hits in. Get him once the armor's peeled off. Yeah, this ninja looter's really aggressive right now. We're only getting 3 cells out of this chat. It's kind of sad. W stream, thanks Space. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good time for concert. Yeah, it'll be good. I'll take video if I can, but I have to be really careful. I really don't want you recording, especially live streaming something. It's a live event like that. You just get ratted? You okay? You okay over here, buddy? Said something about a rat. get better cover. Got a thruster. In situations like that with women, they become obsessed with me. What situations? Yeah. Oh, he just nosedived there? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's wild, jeez. I appreciate you for helping me out with the loot. It's a big help. I'm getting quite a few, but I keep getting these ninja looters coming over. Hard to be really efficient. Losing 90% of it. Oh snap, it's Jennifer Lawrence, huge fan. Hey Ghost. I volunteer as tribute. Okay, we got a little thing here. I kinda want this explosive compound. Yeah. Igniter over there too. Oh, I want those chemicals. Yeah, dump the mechanicals for the chemicals at this point. If anyone's not in-game, you should not be looting like this. I'm making some wild loot decisions right now. Very specific stuff that I need to kill more medium-sized arc. We have our key card too. I'd like to go down here. It's in this building. Drunk people tend to get emotional. Yeah, kinda. Tend to be pleasant emotions anyway. There's also like sad drunks and all that. Yeah, I'm in PvE lobbies. They're pretty chill. The middle building? Yeah, there's only 2 buildings. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's definitely not the one on the far other side. We figured that out yesterday, I think. I should say I was reminded of it. Yeah, it's this one. No one's pried the lockers in here. No. We have the key, don't we? Yeah. Crane House key card. This is the place, but it's yellow. Different building, I guess. Hey, Carlo. How are you? Some bandages, it's nice. These are just fun to crank open. No, come here. Plastics. It's about being confident in other people who become attracted to you. Yeah, if you know who you are and you're confident in it, it should be okay. Hey, you need a revive? He's giggling about something. Let's take the damage, I don't care. Here, I got a defib for you. Where are you? Keep talking to me. Defib. Where are you, buddy? Okay, yeah, totally. Alright, hold cracker. That was a pretty sad wolf pack, jeez. It's hard to get the wolf packs to go get all the things on one person. Oh, that bombing run. Scary. Scary stuff. I'm about ready to hatch out over here. I'm gonna go hatch out if you want to join me. Yeah, I could use a zip here, but I'll save it. Sad, angry drunks. I haven't known any of those. I've mostly known like flirty drunks. I don't know, guys. What kind of drunk are you? Yeah, let's get out of of here. After 20 minutes, all the free kits come in. It gets kind of tight. Too many ninja looters slowing me down. Another successful raid. Yeah, I feel like we would have gotten like 4 or 5 more cells out of that, but that one guy there was just right on top of it. Being confident in yourself is good, however, do you believe in oversharing? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, like it's good to be open, but you don't want to be like, I wouldn't call it too available. But hold some stuff back. Okay, agave, I think that's really good for the rooster. This recycles down, this recycles down. Guess I'll sell those after all. We're out of space. We have no space. We have no space. No space, no space. Yeah. Let's bring these 2 over here. Free up some slots. Please? Please free up some slots. What are we full of now? A lot of times I'm just scanning through looking for like, what's the random single slot junk that Scrappy brought back this time, right? What did you do to me this time, buddy? You still don't have the rusted gear workbench upgrade for what? Gunsmith 3, I think? Gave up on that a long time ago. Never really gone out in search of it this white, but I haven't really had time. These blueprints are taking up a lot of room too. If someone wants these blueprints, let me know what's up. Okay, move that, move that, move that. Nice. Medium ammo. Ammo. Commit. Claim. Not enough stash. We can get rid of most of the shotgun ammo. Well, there's not much more to get rid of. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. I kind of wish that you could rob people once you down them. I think that'd end up with less people actually getting killed. And if someone like steals some loot from you that you want or something, then you can knock them down. You can have a little conversation, a little interrogation session. They can beg for their life. They can say, no, I wasn't the PvPer, he was the PvPer. But if you can't access their inventory while they're down, like safe pockets would still be safe, but if you still do stick-ups and stuff, or do catch and release things, that would be really fun. Well, I just started playing. What's the best loot to collect? It really depends, man. You gotta go through and mark your stuff, get your workbenches set up. Getting Scrappy fully upgraded early on can help a lot with, this is basic hauls, like I'm getting this constant influx of plastics and seeds to repair my guns. And build new shield chargers and things like that, just basics really. Best loot to get. Yeah, and if you just started playing, you're right in at the end of this expedition, so in a couple of weeks everything's gonna wipe anyway. This is probably just a good time. I mean, like, I wouldn't even go for loot yet. My usual recommendations for people is just to run free kits, or just very cheap kits, and just practice running around the map whenever you come across Arc. Maybe don't engage, just try to think like, okay, if this Arc is here and I want to get inside that building without being seen, or I want to get there alive so they de-aggro, how do I do that? And just do lots of that, and just like I do with any game, really focus on building out your map knowledge and your movement feels, and build your skill tree out so you get these stamina perks right away too. We're on your skill tree, this mobility stuff here. Calming stroll, stamina regions while you're standing still. Before that, you want to get marathon runner and youthful lungs, increase max stamina. Moving around costs less stamina. And then probably effortless roll. Dodge rolls cost less stamina. And then I like heroic leap on top of that. You can sprint dodge roll further. That'll help you a lot with learning how to time Rocketeer shots and PvP when it happens. Like, things will happen to you as you're just out trying to move around without any particular objective in mind. And always quit while you're ahead. Once you get your objective, once you get the stuff that you came for, go ahead and leave. Don't try to do some big heroic super loot. There's not much benefit for staying back, and it's the short little 10-minute regular times when you make it back. That's how you get your XP, and each time you're bringing back a bit of loot, at least some of it's useful. Oh gosh, when you still need 132k. 122. Yeah, 122. 122 for 12 more permanent stash slots after expedition. Trying to run some pockets. Give me some of that loot so I can increase my stash space. Yeah, our stash space is basically full. Once we get out of this, we'll have to do a bit more management. But we're coming down to the end stream here. Oh, it just sucked last time with that bastion. That would have given us so many cells, but we had to kill, what, 20 wasps and spotters and stuff to get through to it. And then that guy just walked right up after all that and took like half of them. If he picked up I think he picked up about 5 cells, so 5 times 9, so 45,000 in raider stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, my gold is 555, 555. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, you and I, Kariz, we keep track of the real metrics in this game. I heard that vaporizer regulars are the best to get for that trader. Maybe. You only get one off of each vaporizer though. And vaporizer's like a Rocketeer. Once it goes down, people can snipe the loot so fast. So that last game there where the guy he basically killed it for us and cause he just wanted the trial damage. That was nice, but that doesn't happen too often. And on this map especially, you get patrols of a vaporizer with a Rocketeer. Rocketeers you definitely don't get good loot for, and they take forever to kill. So I try to avoid them if we can. Plus they're deadly. Thanks for the stream, totally, Jose. That'd be great for content. It would suck to get drowned, looted, and still to crawl out. Drowned? What do you mean? Looking over there, sometimes one spawns in that valley there. Yeah, we could play with this Rocketeer here. These guys are on it. We just have no cover up here on this crane. It's really not a fun place to fight aerial enemies. You can fall off so easily. Got like this house here. Help this guy out a little bit though. I think he's almost got it, but a few more shots will help him with this kill. We won't get the loot, but it's okay. You can have the Rocketeer loot. I'm just helping you out. No, it's chill. Alright, that's all you. Have a good raid. Rocketeer at least in one other person is a lot easier to do. Its focus isn't totally on you. It's a lot easier to dodge those rockets. That's all because of the value combined with how much they stack. Oh yeah, they stack too. Yeah, that's true. But they're only 5,000, I think, and the bastion cells and things are like 9. And you can get a bunch of them if you get a good loot run. Without someone stealing your stuff. Okay, if we're getting down from here, I guess we'll take the boring way. We're kind of low on zipline rope right now. Yeah, try to pop off one of the fans first, save a bit of ammo. Okay, they're fighting something up there. You hear that? I want to zip line so badly right now. Hey, Oreo. Wow, more gifted subs from Oreo. He helped us onto that level 5 hype train yesterday. I got 5 more coming for the community. Congrats, Casual, Korath, Vance, DK, Kirk. You guys are all getting some free subs. No more ads for you, and get access to special emotes. And subscribers only chat on the Discord, which I'll link as soon as I'm done killing this hornet here, or flamethrower dude, whatever he is. There you go. Let's see, subscriber only chat's a nice place where we can chat a little bit. And your YouTube channel members too, let me know if you want this, because it's kind of a nice place where it's a little easier for me to respond. It's a bit less intense than the main chat, so it's easier for me to get to, and not everyone can access it, so I can be a little more free in my thinking. Welcome in, Brookies. Yeah, thank you so much, Oreo. You're awesome. Alright, here's our bombardier. Oh wow, I used a wolf pack just for the hornet spam. That's wild. Okay, so we can get that rear plate. Here we go. That was a pretty good hit. Throw a lure so he turns around. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh yeah, they love lures, look at that. Come right here. Oh, we can't get the weak spot with your leg in the way, dude. Okay, that killed it. Yeah, it's just too much damage. Okay, good loot for Brooke, good loot for Brooke. Give us all of these cells. That's okay, mate. I got this. I don't need any help looting it. What are you looking for? Need anything in particular?
Thank you.
Yeah, piss off. I'm just over getting the stuff stolen. Don't like that. You can be nice. You can be nice. You can ask, but don't start just grabbing stuff. PvP moment. It's getting close. I'm getting my trigger finger's getting really itchy with that last dude. Like, you know better than that. This game's been out for a bit. There's no excuse. You know what you're doing. VOH. What's that about? Blast him. No, I could. That's the sad thing, is that most of these dudes, I'm not a bad shot. Okay, now we've got where did he throw that lure? He threw the lure by us? Why you gotta go and do a thing like that, huh? Why don't you throw your lure over there where there aren't people? We can all play together. Yeah, I think he's trying to lure the vaporizer onto us so we can take our stuff. The PvP that isn't PvP. You can kill us without penalty doing that kind of thing. I might get vaporized here a little bit, but I want my loot. How are you, PvP? How am I at PvP? We do well. My short form is full of us winning PvP encounters. Generally, you have to plan on getting shot in the back a few times before we can react, but I think we win about 80 or 90%. Last weekend, that was probably some of the worst. I think we died twice in a row to some rats. Lost a bunch of stuff, huge setback. Now we're doing okay though. We're back on track again. Have a nice expedition. Alright, you can have at it. Appreciate you for waiting. cells in our safe pocket. Yeah. Yeah, 7 cells. 7 times 9. I mean, that's still not going to be enough. Like another 50, 60k at least. Yeah, we were just doing the finals, a little random stream a few days ago, if you really want to see how I like to PvP. Big thing is I just don't want to do it in third person. And I'd be fine even getting more into, like, committing to, I'm just going to be a PvP raider now or something. So the way they matchmake for this, I'm not really going to be match-made with people at a similar skill level. It matches you with people with similar loot level. What is that? What was that? That was so strange. Sorry if I scared the crap out of you there. Thought I might scare it, but you'd forgive me. What's that?
Oh, no, I didn't see you there. Thank you.
Yeah, totally.
Do you need loot these or?
I know, I'm just peeking for XP. You can have the loot. And do you need anything in particular? I have a bunch of leftover bombardier stuff if you need a performance steel or something.
I'm mostly looking for the thermal lining fabric.
Okay, let me see. I don't have any on me, but that I just killed that bombardier right over there. That direction to the 341 north. That probably still has some lining on it. Bet you'll get 2 or 3 if you check all the parts. Did you find the Matter Daddy yet? No, what's that? Okay, this is good though. We're getting out pretty soon. We'll get another match in or two. Okay, I'm glad we didn't get loot ninja that time. Another successful raid. Because I think now we're up to... We're within 50k. Like, we're within like a game or two of meeting our stash requirement for this. Tempted to stay on and just finish it out so I know that it's done. Whenever we come back, all I have to worry about is doing damage. I'd be kinda sick. How's our stash space doing? 313 out of 316. Yeah. Bombardier chunks over there. Let's see how our progress is now. Let's see, am I right? Hey, Oreo. Yeah, what's up? How long do you stream? This is my schedule. Usually we'll be back on tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm gonna go to a concert with some friends. Oh no, we just hit 300k with that. That was only like 20k worth. We still have 100k to go. Okay, but we're getting it. We're gonna get all the upgrades that we want to get. Mostly. Not be able to bring anything into the next expedition but our tier 3 augment for survivor augment, but that's gonna mean the world to us having that right away for the carry weight alone. It's gonna be so sick. Gotcha. Yeah, totally. And if you want to make more streams too, go and join the Discord. These platforms do not actually send you a notification every time someone goes live, and YouTube just added a new rule that if you don't interact with the channel for at least a month, you will no longer get notifications for that channel. So not just me, go around, look at all your other creators, YouTubers you like, people you follow, people who videos show up. If you want to see them again, go see if they have a Discord. Maybe take 10 minutes, go through and file through, join some Discords for that. You don't have to have notifications on for any other channel, but for that one channel there, where they send out their go lives and stuff if they're a streamer. And they're not all about just making videos all the time, they do this. You'll be a real godsend if you do that. Otherwise, everyone is constantly leaving. It's faster to pick everything up and then drop what you want. Loot goblin meets backseat gooping watching you loot. if you're empty, it's faster to pick everything up and then drop what you don't want. Oh, yeah. I deal with that sometimes, but especially with carry weight and stuff, it gets a little iffy. I just try to glance at it and pick it up in the right place. Like, kind of touch everything once is my philosophy for loot efficiency. But yeah, probably is faster if you do that. Support the streams you want to see. Aw, thanks Oreo. And with that, we're coming up to 4 p.m. Pacific, so we'll close it down for today. Go glance at some raid, folks. Megan, yeah, was pretty cool yesterday. But I won't send you guys on a raid. That's going to be super loud. Are you in tournament with your squad? Huh, wait, let me see. That's still popping up over here. In tournament with your squad. No. What do you mean by that? Let's see if Megan's back around today. That'd be awesome. Mr. Celia Goop is streaming. Jenna Dordor again. She's cool. Avery, wow. I love that top. That's really good. Tricky. Let's say Pookins. Let's do that marble game again. I like to see a more immersive game. I'm gonna hang out in the stream for a bit with you guys. Duality Lulu. Yeah. Holly's kind of cool. Just chatting. No, it's okay. I don't think we have a good stream target today. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Big credit to Oreo for making that happy today. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the bits back there too. I guess my bits notifications are still broken. I'll have to work on that. Glad I came across your channel. Yeah, welcome in, Bim. Bima Squad. Again, too, here's my schedule. We'll be back on Friday, so we can do a little skip tomorrow. And since we are skipping tomorrow, I'll see if I can get another little surprise stream in. Oh, actually, wait, no. No, I'll be on a wedding trip right after that. I'll be gone for a few days, but I'll be back on Thursday, so we'll be able to stream Friday. Expedition window is going to open, which means that we have to go in and do a ton of damage. So we'll be out with everyone else trying to get our 100k damage in or something like that. And somewhere in there we'll make another 100k in these cores and cells that we've been getting. And that will get us enough money, or enough total stash value, or that type of stash value, to come in here and get this stash expansion plus 12. Right now we have 300, and that'll be a permanent stash expansion for the future, so we won't have these inventory problems. Hopefully, unless they change it, who knows. Oh, you can trade find wristwatch for vaporizer regulators. I did not know this. I've sold so many of those today. Those are 6,000 a piece. That's 18,000 in value right there. Unrealized value, stakeholder value. Very interesting, very interesting. So yeah, no raid sign off today. Hope you all have a good time. Thanks for dropping in. Bye.